Hi, Dodo. You can be yourself. That's fine. You're not weird, but welcome on in. And hello. That's rude. I self-identify as weird, thank you. Um, yeah, it's not weird or anything. It's fine. It's normal. Being weird is a choice, you know? And there's levels to it. Something like that, I guess. No, I just. How's it going? I'm gonna do this for a bit and let people settle in, and then I actually have to do my weekly Mogpendium, which requires me to do society quests. But it should actually be a great time. Cool. Yeah, I'm not weird. I'm normal. Try saying that with like a straight face, you know? That should look a level 1. Maybe level 2 something. Yeah. See. Now you understand. There's levels to this. There always is. Okay, cool. Love that for myself. Good afternoon, Nasia. How are you? It's Sesh and Timmy. Oh my gosh. It's us. I think I'm good. You kind of either know or like you don't. You know what I mean? Kinda, sorta, like thoughts. I'm doing good though. I'm here. Oh, it's a concealment. I never opened that, but. Oh, you forget Timmy's name? Why are you even here? You don't. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's Timmy. Okay, bye. Well, next time, don't forget my cat's name, alright? Read the rules and don't be weird. Yeah, you know what? Accurate today. I'm coming out the gate swinging. Coming out the gate swinging. I gotta start cursing. Beep, 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 beep. You are a beep. The mat's out. Listen, I've been exposed. Now that the cat's out the bag, I gotta let you guys know something. I've been toxic this entire time. I've just never shown you my true form. See, that right there is like a level 2. The dramatic turn was good. That's actually good. My true form. So dumb. You put your cat in a bag before? I don't think so. I put my cat in a hat. That was cute. You know? But they kind of tore it depends. Great book, by the way. Dr. Seuss. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, put my cat in a hat. Someone told me I should get a bow tie for Timmy. For the cat to be out of the bag, showing me that the cat was inside of a bag. Here's a question though. Why are cats even inside of bags? You know, let's think about the real questions of life. Who puts a cat in a bag? I'm just, you know, kind of like spitballing over here, you know what I mean? Did you ever watch the film A Cat in a Hat? Yes, but also I read the book many, many times as a child because, you know, everyone. This better not be one of those like, oh, I watched the movie, not the like the book or whatever. You know what I mean? I think if somebody told me that they watched the Cat in the Hat movie and not the, you know what I mean? Oh, shoot, never mind. I'd be like, what? Wait, that's why I was asking you if you're 97%. Oh, if I was talking person, you know, being 97%, you know, at least it's not 98. You know what I mean? 30%, yeah, get out. Just, you know, just go take like a nap and then just take like a 4-week nap and come back in a month and let me know how you really feel. Ooh, do I have fortune? No. I heard you got banned from somebody's stream. Is that true, Aussie? 7% fine? Yeah, that's accurate. I'm not gonna lie. He's toxic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, accusations. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, don't. Listen, because I've heard stories about you. I've heard stories, alright? I'm not trying to disclose the people who told me what information, but I heard some stories. I heard that you told someone that they smelled like a fart, and I said, what? And then you got banned or something like that. Oh my god, it's Jazzy. Everyone act cool. Nobody freak out. The goddess has arrived. Smell like what? Jazzy, you came in at the wrong time. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we ain't gotta pretend nothing. Good evening, though. I'm not going. Stay clear of Sesh. She's being toxic. Listen. Jazzy may be married with 2 kids, but I love her to death. I'd literally jump in front of anything for her. She'll throw a quarter off a bridge. I'd go after it. You know what I mean? You trust Aussie with your life? Let me let you know right now. She hates the color pastel pink. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm just letting you know right now. Like, don't, like, she won't admit it right now. And I've heard stories that you can't even pronounce your own name, Sessiion. What do you mean? My name is Session. Nah, this guy. Oh no, a pastel pink hater? We can't. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's why we gotta, Yo, you smell that? It smells like Updog in here. I'm so stupid right now. Alright. Sessiion? What'd you do to him? She came in here hot and bothered and told me that I was, she told me that I was toxic and that my shirt looks like I got it from like a Walmart bag. I thought that was so crazy. Oh, shoot. Listen, it doesn't matter what she thinks because I still love Jazzy. And I love, oh shoot. And Farrah. Your bot said you're toxic? Yeah, but everybody knows that the bots are all a bunch of haters and they're like taking over the universe. 46% toxic? You know where that 46% comes from? It's because Cess apparently like tries to activate the mean in Jazzy, and you know whose fault it is? It's his fault. It comes from Session? Impossible. Impossible. Me and Jazzy, we're like a bond. You know why? Porque, you know, tenemos hablar español, like todo eso. You know what I'm saying? We both speak Spanish so well that it doesn't even matter at this point. Also, have you heard how Jazzy talks and or laughs, and when she presents herself in her stream, she's literally an infection of joy. I'm down for that. Don't start with that Spanish ASMR. Well. No, I'm kidding. 72% toxic? Let me find out. Dodo secretly? From Sweden? Yo, I heard you got great fish, by the way. You know what I'm saying? W fish. I love Swedish fish. Hey, yo. But yeah, listen. Let me let you in on a little secret, okay? I'm actually the nicest person, but I'm you know who's like a prime example of this that I am? I'm like the Hulk. You know how the Hulk is like, alright, I mean, True. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Sarah? Yeah, you know how the Hulk kind of like is always angry, but he's like calm and collect and chill. You know, that's me in real life. You know what I mean? Like a 4K exposure. So very simple. Don't make me mad, and I won't go green. You beg to differ, but like differ what though? You know what I mean? Like what are we differing? We can differ the levels of raise that I have in comparison to the goddess. But then she get like all blushy and you call me Pookie again. I swear to God, I'll literally throw you on like a giant bed full of marshmallows. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna throw so many insults at you the entire time that make absolutely no sense. You know what I mean? Whatever the words are that I'm cutting in my mouth. What am I, like a Rush Hour episode? You said what? Yeah, go on. Oh yeah, you would want me to continue trying to roast you like a freaking delicious s'mores on a summer evening in the Bahamas. Did they make s'mores in the Bahamas? I think so, actually. He loves it when you call him Pookie. I'll literally throw you. I was over here getting the heat. Pookie. She said it so like... Trying to like figure out like... Did I just poke the bear? And you know what just happened? It was like a... Yes? What's up? How can I help you? Meanwhile, Asi almost bit the finger off. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. What if I say it? If you say Pookie, you know how like you know how like in cartoons they like rip the person's mouth off and they put it on like a random wall or something? Yeah, good luck. You know what I mean? Just like a cartoon episode. Like a scene out of the Animaniacs. Do you... Okay, wait. Here's a more important question now. I'm actually going to be real. Do you know the Animaniacs? You better say the correct answer. This actually makes and breaks our entire friendship. I'm not going to lie. The delay is concerning. Yeah, test your luck if you dare. Do you know the Animaniacs? W cartoon, by the way. Yes? Sorry. No, that's a good thing. If you didn't, then I think, oh, okay. Your phone got delayed. What do you got, like an Android? No, I'm kidding. Androids are fine. Although I haven't, we talked about this like the other day, but I don't have Androids. Man, the Animaniacs, what a great cartoon. See, that's why Saru is a whole vibe too, you know what I mean? That man gets to do what he does. No, you don't have an Android? You have an iPhone? What kind of Android? What kind of iPhone do you have? You know what I mean? This actually also makes and breaks a question of a record. Oh, come on. These guys hate me. The one that can make you squeak and speed up. Oh, your phone did the thing that makes no sense because I've never heard anybody else's phone ever do this ever. Okay, gotcha. This makes more sense to me though. I see. I've never heard of this in my entire life until you. Like, it's crazy. Like, why even? You know what I mean? Why does your phone do that? Oh, I never know. But it is what it is. I'm obviously just kidding. Across the entire board. You just woke up though, sorry? Listen, if you just woke up, I get that. Because what's scary is that right now it's 7 p.m. Eastern time, right? And the sun is gone. That's kind of concerning. Usually the sun's out still at like a nice little, like, you know, 7:30, 8 p.m. They got like the rose sunset. I love me some sunsets. I watch sunsets as often as I possibly can. Sunsets are a vibe. But at the same time though, ooh, sunsets, you know? But yeah. Strength. Cool. You gotta sleep now? So you just came in here, called me toxic, and now you're going to bed. I understand our friendship now. Kidding. I'm kidding. Good night, Asia. Did you call me Unk? Go the f to bed. Over here calling me Unk. What the f... See, I literally hope you have like a warm side of the pillow. She called me Unk, bruh. I'm not old enough. What's up, Kama? How you doing? Welcome on in, homie. Auntie Aussie, hey, she's an aunt now? Let me find out. I wasn't aware of this information. This is news to me. It's funny because she'll come back in like 7 hours. Like magically. We'll still be streaming at like 2, 3 in the morning somehow, and she'll be like, good morning. And I'm like, what? I am an aunt? Go to bed. No, I joke. I know. I'm just messing with you. I know this. That's why it was a joke. Asia, go sleep well and like, you know, read The Cat in the Hat and then just like, you know what I mean, the whole book. Let me know how many pages of Cat in the Hat you go through before you actually just kind of pass out. Also, when you wake up in the morning and you come into the stream, I hope you feel well rested, you know? Whew, that was a close one. What's up? Do I know? No, I don't know what that is. I need to make dinner, but I'm leaving computer on lurk. Jazzy, you immaculate woman, you. I hope you have a fantastic dinner, whatever it ends up being. Listen, I know that the chef Jazzy is a vibe, so whatever she cooks literally is like gold, you know? What an honor. Speaking of, now that I think about it, did I eat today? Oh no, I ate today. I didn't have dinner though. I'm not that hungry. I think I'll survive until I get hungry, and then I will die. No, I'm kidding, but yeah. Alright. I hope I do too. Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to like wish for your downfall every single day, but you know, like I said, I hope you rest well. Sweet dreams, take care of yourself, and we'll be seeing yous in the morning. Ooh, W Vortex. I actually got back the exact one that I used. That's awesome. Was that the Serenity I never picked up? No, what is this? Oh, Purity. Oh. Good morning. Do I know Pi? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? I know the character from Virtua Fighter, but that's as far as it goes for me personally. Also, is Virtua Fighter a Japanese fighting game? I don't know if I can answer that. I think it is. Alright. After this, I might do my Moogle Tome events real quick. And then I have to do Aisha and then I have to do... Actually no. Oh, it's a girls thing? Oh, I mean, that's cool. If you're into it, then you're into it. So, whatever floats your boat. Although I don't know, like, I don't really care about that kind of thing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't judge, but, you know. It's a little weird, though, to ask somebody randomly if they know what that is. So. Bum, bum, bum. There's so many monsters everywhere, and I don't have a fortune. Okay. Let me get that back. Thank you. Am I full frailty? Oh, I am full frailty. Okay, okay, okay. Understood, understood. What's that again? Oh, right. I forgot. Petri. Cool. Oh, wait. They dropped into the chest somewhere? Oh, it's back there. Okay. Oh. Nice. No, it's okay, though. Oh, not nice. Well, I got that back. That's cool. Okay. I don't know where the trap is. Dang, the thunderstorm outside's going like really loud actually. I can't even see it from my window. There's so much rain going on. That's kind of a lot. But all's good, you know? What's that? Okay. What's up, Javi? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope all is well. Oh boy. That thunder lightning sound was kind of big. The combo was kind of fierce. It's currently like storming outside my house. I can actually like hear thunder and I can even see the lightning. Oh, there it goes again. Oh. You heard that? I'm great, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm actually glad that, like, Monday's over, basically, you know what I mean? But of course... And I mean, I don't mind Tuesdays. Tuesdays is like reset week for 14, and we got like a whole spiel, and the countdown only continues downward in terms of the release of the next patch, which I'm excited for. And so we're just chilling. So it's nice. I'm actually enjoying the vibes, you know? I hope that you are as well. Oh yeah, wait, this actually makes sense. Yes, you are. Love to hear that. As long as the vibes are good, you know, really can't go wrong. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, you know, we're just gonna chill. I'm usually chilling most of the time. I don't really like go, you know, and do crazy things, but you know, I had coffee, I had food, I'm good. Everything's nice. Oh, I should probably unlock that quest line for Irresistible. But I don't have enough artifacts, right? I need to actually go get those. Maybe I'll do like a DR run or two. I have 11, yeah? I have 11. Okay. What's my Mukbendium? Isoscope? I forgot already. Alright. If I'm gonna do Isoscope, let me grab a summoner book. Yeah, I think I want to play some alright, we'll do this. Now I have to figure out which quest I do. Where's Lockport's at? In the moon? Oh, that's craft area. I go to Pixies. I hope you had a good time at Smokey's stream from yesterday. I know that was kind of like a late night. I usually don't go to bed that late, but I was just kind of caught in the moment. I was literally preparing for bed, and then, as I understood, there were just people still enjoying her stream, and so it went on for like a lot longer than I thought. But it was Sunday though, and she usually streams on Sunday, so that makes sense to me. Ooh. What? Look at this boy. I don't remember these quests. I done these so long ago. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Oh, right. I forgot that, like, the damage scaling is still... I'm really able to be a level 100 and do level 80 things, and then everything just dies in one shot? That's kind of wild. Alright. I didn't know that I had that kind of power. That goes kind of hard. Kinda hard. Oh my gosh. Shannon's playing Alien Isolation right now? Yes, if you are toxic the way you can. I'm not toxic. Sheezy, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, bruh. Enjoy yourself. Dude, my boy's playing a scary game right now, and like I know that he is terribly scared of this game he's playing right now. But then again, I can't be the one to talk. If I was playing that game, that'd be a lot. How long have I been playing this game? What's the day? It's July 14, 2025. I've been playing this game for like a little over 10 years. Like, you know. Yeah, it's been like a literal decade. It's funny because the very first year I was playing this game, I was still kind of like in my post-college, right? And then yeah, and then before I knew it, I was kind of shocked. I'm like, oh my god, it's already like friggin', you know, post-college, and then I was just on this. But I was still playing other games. 1.0? No. Well, I had an account for 1.0, but it was tied to my like my high school account. So no. I made my account in I made my first account in like 2010, but I didn't know how to do it via. I was trying to play it on PS5 or PS3 rather. But with PS3, it was only available in Japan. I didn't know that. So I had to play it on PC, but I didn't know how to install it on PC. It was like a little complicated, I would say. Which is like fine. And then the first expansion came out of like 2.0, and I watched gameplay for it. And then, but I couldn't play it all the way because I was still in school, you know. But the second expansion, Heaven's Ward, is when I came in, and I was like, okay, I'm playing this game now. And then before I knew it, I was playing it, and it just had no end. So, but yeah, I don't. My character doesn't have the tattoo. My other account would if I can get it unlocked, but I don't remember the password tied to that is just like long gone. Also the email. I can't recover it in any way, so. But yeah, anyways. I'm still old, so. But yeah. I like made my account and then I dabbled like a little bit here and there to play, but then I really wasn't going too crazy into it. But then once I caught up with the story, I would say, at least during the time in Heaven's Ward, was when I was like, okay, well, now I feel like I gotta commit. Hey, the Heaven's Ward maps? I mean, I get the difference of what they were then and how they are now, because the game has definitely evolved a lot since, like, what it was before and what it's become today. So, it's funny because I feel like now, for me, the Heaven's Ward maps are so nostalgic. I would not want them to change anything, but I think it is inevitable that they might change something. But we'll see. I mean, again, I'm not really too particular about it though, so I'm chilling for the most part. But then again, now I think about it though, I think my favorite area. Honestly, that's a tough one. I don't actually know my favorite area. I kind of like all the areas. There's no area that I dislike. That's kind of how I see it. That's like my usual mentality. I don't really have to love anything in particular or have like a favorite. I think I can have many favorite things, but I have very few rare things that I hate. So if I hate something, then you know that it's like pretty serious. So map-wise, I don't really have any maps that I dislike or hate in 14. Yeah, you know, it's kind of how it works, right? I mean, I guess so. But yeah, I'm actually hoping that they find a way to bring back some of the content from Stormblood and Heaven's Ward going into the new expansion that's coming out in like 2 years-ish from now. So we'll see. But that is a long way from now. Kugane Shirogane for the Japanese stuff for me. You know, it's funny because like for me, I think one of my favorite cities is actually Kugane. I wasn't sure, like, and it isn't even because like the Japan like vibe that it brings. I don't know. There's just something really cool about Kugane. I just kind of love Kugane. So I wish that I could maybe I'll look into getting housing there. I never really considered getting housing in Kugane. I might have to like start looking into it actually, because the house that I want is in Limsa. Like I like the Limsan housing. Even though Gridania was like my first like major spawn point city wise because I was a Dragoon player. But yeah, now I too live in Limsa for the most part. But now that I think about it, if I can get a house in Shirogane, I'd be very happy about it. Getting a house in Shiro is damn near impossible on popular servers. I mean, like, it kind of depends. Because, at least as far as I know, the demolition thing has made a return. And so that simply means that people that are unsubbing, like, you're going to be sacrificing the house if you don't stay subbed, you know? And I think that's going to be tough for a lot of players. Because you will have to, in fact, give up, you know, housing. I already saw that there were like 4 mediums available on like 3 different servers on Ether, which is, again, definitely like a whoa moment. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't really I don't really go too crazy for housing. I'm cool with like apartments because this like all my characters that I raid with have apartments, and then my crystal character has a small, and then my primal character has a medium. But yeah. That being said, though, I think one of the reasons why I haven't decorated my housing at all is just because I was kind of sort of waiting for a large house. But I don't, you know, I know that those are also, you know, top marketed items to the highest degree. So, and also back in the day, you used to have to, you know, oh, that does damage to me. Awesome. Definitely a one sink as well. I love medium, but for the space and small, perfectly fine. Well, yeah, I think also at the same time, they're doing that thing in some patch in the future where you're going to be able to, you know, like you can have a medium or a small house on the outside, and then the inside of your house can be as big as a large, which I think will be, like, really cool. I think that will also be fine for me, because, again, I would love a large house, but I don't even like do housing decorations. So like for me that's like a whole like literal challenge. So but I'd look into it, honestly. I think it'd be kind of cool. I know Spooky wants to decorate the inside of my house, which I'm like, alright. But I'd also like to learn how to decorate, you know, just like a little bit. Because I've seen some people's ideas, and some people think that their housing is very basic, and I mean, I kind of enjoy basic. Basic is, it's simple and effective, you know? So, I wanted to play Summoner, but I think I'm going to not do this if I somehow complete all of my, like, society quests before this queue pops in, I'll be shocked. So. I learned how to float items when I got first one on Dynamis. Yeah, you see, it's funny because I still don't even know what that means. I know that people use like a thing that helps you like organize whatever. And people take like smalls and mediums and they make them into like apartment sized housing, but it's like super advanced or something. And I'm like, I don't actually like the sound of that. Because if I had a medium house, I want every single space of the medium to be used without having to like teleport. I've been in housing where you kind of like teleport through or like clip through it and you're like just automatically in like a unused basement. I would hate the basement to be like unused. So think I riveted over the Ether and Postman and Peeps. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I get that though. It's alright, honestly. I think as long as you're able to play with friends over the housing thing, it's kind of like whatever. But I obviously, like, a lot of other games do housing in a really, really cool way, and so hopefully 14 figures that out down the road, but, like, we'll see. Also, let me be right back because I think my window's open. Be right back. There was water on the floor. I had to just quickly clean it up. Anyways, we're back. Okay, let me go Sage. I think it's going to be a better option personally, so. Because I gotta do Isoscope. Yay. So, and then after this, I don't know what I do. Alright. Although I guess I can check PF as well, just out of like curiosity. Because the event resets tomorrow, so I do want to make sure I get it out of the way. I love the people putting up Silden Tattoo in PF right now. It's actually so cool. It is also like relatively early, as far as I know. So there's that too. Yeah, I think I might look into. I want to work on relic stuff. Oh, is there any DR party stuff? That's what I was looking for too, actually, but I don't think so. No. Okay. I might do 2 runs of that just to kind of knock out the one that I have event wise. Oh, okay. I'll be so shocked if it doesn't actually work. Clear? Clear for what? What's up, Unsinky? Clear for, there it is.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Education disclosure? Ooh, I do actually.
The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Actually, is disclosure +2 at 90? I think it is, yeah. 300. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, because 330 versus 170. Okay, cool. Yeah. +2 and also like a good +2. Not even like net neutral. Actually positive too. Oh, and then well, this is definitely like big positive. Oh, it's neutron 2. No, that's wrong. Oh, no. That's correct. Okay, yeah. So both the dot and the AoE are +2. That is cool. I'm over here looking at the picture like, bruh, we were pressing buttons or like, or not? Oh, for Uwu? I mean, we can try and go for Uwu today. I don't know if that was in my plans today though. I mean, I think that people are always down to do uwu, so I guess there might be like an opportunity if it kind of like arises. But I'm also not opposed to just practicing some woo as well. I actually was in Sage mode after our collaboration stream last night, and I really want to run Sage actually. I'm already surprised by how well I can go through, like, I don't want to make it sound like a flex or nothing, but the fact that I was able to play, I can play any melee, any tank, any role, any caster is like kind of insane in my eyes, and so to be able to do that is pretty cool. I would like to also MP range, but it's only for Annihilation, which, like, I think I learned already my lesson on how to not suck at that part. So the only thing left to really hammer out is healer. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be pretty nice to actually practice the fight a bit, so. And then maybe it'll entice me also to playing some healer and other content. Because what I was doing before was creating the opportunity to play tank, of course, but then also flex out other roles, and just kind of what I gathered from doing this previous race here is no one really plays healer as much as you wish that you did. And so therefore, I think I'm gonna take all my characters this time instead of doing like a split thing. So what I did this tier was all my characters geared up tank, which is cool. And then I had one job work on melee, one job work on range caster, and then one job work on healer. And I think I'm just gonna do tank and healer. Like, we'll see though. I don't know how true and real that'll be. Or what I'll do is I'll just do I think I'll just do, instead of 4 roles, because what was it? I had like healer, caster, range. No, he was healer, caster, range, and then melee. I think I'm gonna just do melee and healer, and that'll be a lot easier to maintain as well. Although I didn't mind being like playing like another robot E. So we'll see. We'll see. It's too soon to tell. That sprint around was kind of hilarious. If you're across the map, I can't really help you.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do tank next year. 7.4T, I'll do tank. And then this character, I'll actually prioritize range. No, sorry, I'm dumb. Healer. And then my primal character, I'll do melee. What's up, Swampy? How's it going? Good evening, good evening. It's blue over here. This is my Moogle Tome event weekly, and so I'm just knocking this out. And then I might put up a DR party. I gotta do 2 runs, and I want to unlock the relic step for, I think I have warrior, so I think I'm going to do that. And then just hold on to the events for the quest line, and then just do that. That way I can start farming raw emotions as well on this character. Oh, Shafan, thank you. Running on the Shellbringer's Relic, I'm on the Time Worn stab. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. So I mean, if you want to, if you're able to on Ether, I'm gonna put up a Party Finder to do that because I have 11 currently and I only need 15. So 2 runs of that will give me like the 2 that I need pretty much. So then you got 3. Yeah, I understand that too. It's kind of like a hassle for me. The way that I normally will grind them out is through DR, but thankfully you can get them also from doing Palace of the Dead. And not like secretly, but I do love Palace of the Dead like a lot. So like last night I was playing it just before. I mean, I didn't get anything because I think I died around a time because I was literally in the middle of a Palace run and then like I just fell asleep. So I like to do Palace before I go to bed. Just kind of sit there and use it to like go to sleep with, which is hilarious. And then I AFK wake up and I'm like in the middle of like a game over screen. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure. But yeah. But with Palace of the Dead, you know, you can get time-worn artifacts. I think it's like a guarantee from... Well, it's not a guarantee, but I think the percentage chance is like I want to say it's like literally 90% when you go from like 141 or 140 to 200, I feel. But I don't know if that's true. I would definitely not quote me on that. But to me, Palace is secretly a really nice way to just work on like Palace, and then you can try and get some money, and then at the same time work on those artifacts, you know? And same thing with Heaven on High with like the raw motion final set. I will not do DR often unless I have both quests available. So having both of them is nice because you can work on 3 and 2 at the same time. Hello, Big S. Sup, Nobu? I almost said Big N, but your N is lowercase in your name, so like never mind. What's up, Ray? I actually like that it's lowercase though, and I think it's cool that the UI or the way that like names are registered in Twitch does acknowledge lowercase. I didn't immediately process that, so yeah, you know. How's it hanging? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. It's thunderstorming outside, so it's very like loud and, for lack of a better word, wet. But yeah, I had to turn off, or not turn off, I had to close my windows just to make sure that it didn't start seeking rain inside. And then I just finished doing my society quest, which hilariously enough I never do those, but I did it for the weekly. And then this is the dungeon I have to do for the weekly as well. And after this, I'm gonna put up a DR party and then go for the. I'm gonna do 2 runs of DR. Hopefully get my I get like 16 I think by the end of that, and then I'll have my quest line available for that. So that'll also be cool. So yeah, thunderstorm. Dang it, thunderstorm passed over here. Oh snap, that makes more sense actually. Okay. I never really pay attention to the weather unless my plans are to do something that involves me being outside for a while. And today, thankfully, was not that day. So. But on the bright side, it's under 80 degrees Fahrenheit today, which is really nice. So. I might help in DR. I need to farm memories though, but anyways, that's that. I mean, I'm down to do that as well, because, I mean, I'll never say no to memory farming, honestly. Like, Baja chilling is usually my vibe, so... But then also, I think from doing Uwu last night with the T-Queen, the Princess, and the Goddess... Those are my nicknames for Jazzy Farrow and Elena, hilariously enough. I kind of want to check out some friggin' healer. You know? I'm actually kind of curious. Sorry for yesterday? What did you do yesterday? Can I be honest with you? I already forgot what happened yesterday. Oh, you went to... I don't know what you did. That needs to be apologized for. whatever happened yesterday, I kid you not, I practically already forgotten. So I don't even know anymore. So see, that's how you can tell that, you know, my seriousness is usually just needs to be not taken as serious, or at least the tone that I give, I guess, needs to not be taken seriously. Oh, with shield healer. Oh no, whatever. Who cares, bro? I was so confused. Like, what did you do? I don't think you did anything. No, that doesn't require you to apologize. Hell no. Like, you just do your thing, bro. I'm big chillin'. I will say though, being able to play with Lily Starblade was like a whole ass situation. She's like the #2 freaking red mage in the world, I think. Or something like that, right? So, she, he, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a girl because her name is Lily, but it's not my Lily chat. Different person. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. You're gonna have to actually learn how to do some of that good old-fashioned mitigation. So, what do I get? Like the Jazzy squad, Jazzy and Farah's group. So, okay, to kind of give context too, right? So, there were 5 vets and 3 new folk. Jazzy's one of them. Then we had our friend Oates, and they were playing Picto. And then our other friend, whose name I'm still blanking on, I'm so sorry, and they played Dancer. And so when we had our boy Umbra playing Samurai. We had Farah who plays Summoner rather. Ellen was playing Scholar, and then of course Jazzy playing White Mage. And then Key was playing Gunbreaker. He was like, yo, can I play Gunbreaker? And I'm like, hell yeah, bro. So then I first started off playing Warrior, and then I switched over to Paladin, trying to like help out with some of the crazies. And the new friends went from Fresh to Annihilation, which like, yo. Now that being said, that definitely doesn't prevent the possibilities of memeing up like crazy in Titan phase. So, but everyone knows that like Titan memes is always like a thing, so it's not anything crazy, you know. I don't know if that Pictomancer has ever used his buff. I have not noticed it. Alright, I mean, whatever. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, you know, so I mean, I think that obviously one of the biggest concerns that anybody has when they're doing an ultimate or any kind of fight for proxic is that there's a mechanic that just seems like it's easy to understand, but also like hard to practice. What the? Hello? Okay, I heard like the sound of my something's connected. Okay, anyways. Everybody click out on Saturday? I believe I do actually. I saw them in Party Finder, if that's what you're asking about. Because they put up their own PF for like a clear for or like a recur totem thing, and I was kind of shocked by it because, you know, I was being respectful. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, they put up like a, I think they were going for a totem run on their end, which I thought was comical because, you know, respectfully, they yeah, they couldn't do jails, which is fine, whatever. But again, I think that I think Uwu is just one of those ultimates that people kind of have a little too much fun with, like, you know what I mean, where you like really don't care about how well people do or don't do in that fight. At least you're not supposed to. But I think also, I think it's important though that if you're gonna try and do any fight, it doesn't matter what fight it is, ultimate, savage raid, whatever. Dude, practice is kind of nice, you know. Because that's where I'm at. Like, people think that I'm really good at this game, and I'm like, no, it's not that I'm good. It's just that I practice. And they're like, oh, well, me too. And I'm like, well, I mean, maybe we practice differently, just to kind of differentiate it like a little bit, you know. So, because again, I do not want to emphasize that, you know, my skill level is anything crazy. But also, also cool thing that they were chill when you said don't take offense, but you need to practice jails. Yeah, the thing is, like, again, I don't really ever. That's my thing. I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm actually going well out of my way to come after them for like a skill issue or skill level thing. Because like I genuinely don't care. Because at least they were also willing to admit to themselves, like, man, I suck at this fight. And it's like, well, no, you don't suck. You just gotta practice, you know? That's the real answer. Because a lot of people suck at this game, like, yo, me included. But the thing is, that the reason why people think that I don't suck is because I practice. You don't get to watch me practice, but at least you know that, like, oh snap, he's putting in his time and effort to practice. And that's just the big difference between me and him, or her, you know, whatever. So, and that's why I think also, last night? It was last night, oh my gosh. When we were doing, like, you know, like, ooh, with the friends, like, I'm sure that people that were progging were like, man, I'm so bad at this fight. And it's like, no, like, yo, you just gotta practice. The thing is that whatever memes that happen in ooh, everyone has gone through at some point. Especially, like, I can attest to that personally, just because, dude, it took me an eternity to understand Annihilation's dodge. You know how you gotta, like, dodge Ifrit and Titan and then go into the thing with the inner card and then the tank has to take the orbs? Dude, I never understood, one, the timing of the orbs popping, and guess what? I still don't. And secondly, the dodge from getting clipped by Titan and or Ifrit, I always got killed by that part. I had no idea. So I just kind of felt like, I really was looking at myself like, bro, I'm freaking done. But the real answer was like, yo, I just didn't practice. So I had to get the clarification. I joined like an Annihilation prog point, and I'm like, yo, what am I doing wrong? And they were like, oh, just when you hear Ifrit's dash, just move. I'm like, is that what it is? And then I did it, and I was like, oh. And then with Titan was the other thing, because it's like, oh, Titan, honestly, if I'm not paying attention, I'll still get hit by Titan's nonsense. So there's that too. I suck at the fight area 5 totems. Again, like, point exactly, right? And sometimes you get carried, and sometimes you get, you know, you don't carry. And again, I think that everyone wants to be able to just, like, prog and win without dying, which is possible. But, you know, also it just takes, like, a little bit of effort, so. Okay, yeah. And once you do that, then it really is like a big, okay. Sess will, like, you know, Sessiion will bring me along to the thing, even if I suck. And that's okay, because we're friends. And I'm like, yep. I was carried by a guy called Sessiion. Do you know him? No, because my name is Sessiion. You know. Now that being said, though, don't get me wrong. When I looked at, you know, my hands, like, I was like, yo, I just cleared on Red Mage. Like, I didn't know I could do that. You know, it's time for another session. What's up, Ladios? It's always gonna like really be like, it's gonna be funny to me because I think everyone's always gonna forget like why my name is Sessiion. So I think at this point I'm not gonna disclose the reason why anymore. Just see what kind of people think about. Oh, Virus is doing like a T thing. That's cool. Although it filled already. Damn. But yeah, my name is Sessiion. Oh my god, that's a new one. Fox, thank you for the work. I appreciate you, and I love you so much. Enjoy yourself. Chilling, dealing with the storm around here, dude. That's crazy. Because you know what? Me too, bruh. It's the sky. Yo, I can't see outside. The sky is dark, and it's only 8 o'clock, which, you know, sounds weird, but at the same time, you know, friggin'. Usually the sun's setting at this point in time, and I can actually walk outside and see the sunset, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are you perchance Sessiion? You calling me sexy right now? Yo, what's up, bro? See, now everyone's gonna start playing with my name, pause, and then friggin' Sessiion would be insane. That would actually be a Riz pickup line someone would use on me, and I'm just like, oh no. Yeah, I'd be pretty flushed if someone called me Sessiion. Because you know what? No matter how you put it, when you put the Eon at the end of it, it makes me sound like a Pokemon. So, bruh, I swear to you, if someone ends up making a Pokemon design and my face, it's just like Espeon or something, And then just like my face, it's like, all right, dude. Wow. Sessiion, the new EV evolution. It's already starting, bro. We're chalked. GG's, bro. Yeah. How do you do that? I gotta look at the I gotta look into a VOD's channel. I want to look into that. I'm actually pretty curious. Are you like the Meowths from the show that can talk, or do you just repeat your name? Bro, I better not be like Sessiion the whole time. Can you imagine? That sounds horrible. Yo. I'd be so crossed actually. Cause then I would just say sex the whole time. You know how people say like Pika and like Pikachu and then like it's only like half the word? Yo, it's just sex. There's no way that that's safe for kids. People are gonna be so confused. We really out here asking the real questions? No, because I don't want to be going around talking about the fact that my freaking Riz name is now freaking Sessiion. What the fuck? Yo. I hope to God not. I'm telling you now, bruh. If I start getting... Yo, if I ever get hit on by somebody and then they use my Twitch name as like an innuendo... Yo, I don't know, bruh. There's gonna be something about it I'm not about to be a fan of. Like, yo. It'll be hilarious in the moment, but then eventually I will also be like, okay, this has gone far enough. And then they're like, no, it hasn't. And it's like, shut up. With love. But like, alright. Yeah. Get your Sessiion. Oh my god. That's... Yo, stop being clever. Oh my gosh. The play on words right now is way too high. I'm not enjoying this. Not even in the slightest, bruh. I'm not getting my Sessiion because my name is Sessiion. Yo, what the fuck? Dumb! I'm about to crash out with my name, bro. What have you created? Yeah, honestly, yo, I should just ban you for that. Friggin' nameplay right now is going so hard, bruh. Cause now that this has become like a joke in some case and form, right? Dude, it's gonna end up happening that people will start joining in and be like, "Oh, hi." I'm like, "Hey, what's going on, Raiders? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you." And like, no, it's Sessiion. And it's like, no, shut the. Whoosh. Yeah, you know. So it'll be one of those moments, if anything. So we'll see. That being said, though, I'm hoping again that it's not. But like, I don't know. So ayo, GG's, bro. Wait, I'm trying to look at something. Oh. What is he? Oh, I can't tell actually. Never mind. Oh, I'm happy that I got a good chuckle out of you, I hope. Oh no, I mean, yo, the wordplay is clever. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm actually like, you know, not getting like a kick out of it. Speaking of kick, we're live on Kick. Go hit the follow. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. I should like hard, you know, advertise myself, bro. I really don't do that. It's actually not benefiting me in the slightest. It kind of sucks though. You know? Oh shoot, you know it's crazy. Yo, did y'all... Okay, I don't know if anybody knows. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, brother? Wait, I gotta do that thing where I gotta like... I really should advertise myself. Whoops. All right. Come on, do it. What am I doing? I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to like figure it out at the point in time. You know what I mean? Yo, what would do? Oh, I forgot to do Oh yeah. I remember now. I'm gonna go do a run of DR. I think. Yeah. Yo, DR. Anybody down for some Dominican Republic? Yo, great country by the way. Ese mismo es. We doing Baja later? I want to do 2 runs of DR. Honestly, I want to get the the 2 runs of Time Worn Artifacts that I'm missing. So I'm quite literally posting up like a yeah, okay. DR normal? Yeah, I'm doing normal. I gotta get the blah blah blah. What that thing called? I'm game to help. Listen, I mean, let me know, you know what I'm saying? DR normal, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put up two run. I'm trying to think though. Do I need to bring like a actually I'm to play like a red match. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you know. And then like I know. I don't expect this to fill in any time soon. So like there's plenty of time to log in and pull up to the scene and do your thing. And then worst case scenario, if people miss the train, yo, there's always more to do, you know? Oh yeah, if you gotta ask Kiwi if you like need it for anything right now, like go for it, honestly. And some memories. Yeah, I mean, I think also if we can get 8 people, it'd be kind of cool to find 3 people to play tank and then, you know, just get people to DPS it up and like do their thing, and then we can get like a triple train running, because I like doing triple trains for memories. I know it's not frequent, but triple train memories are like really lit and like super incredible, not gonna lie. And it's really easy too, because all you gotta do is get bloodsuckers. You know, you get the essence of the bloodsucker, you go tank mode, and then you just sit there and go, you know, do train hopping, and then just nuke. It's so nice. It just kind of sucks that people, you know, forget to bring this. This is like the thing you need for the power of the train. So yeah. But that being said, though, you know, because people don't realize that working on 3 areas is nice versus 1 or 2. And then also, worst case scenario, if you want to work on 2 areas, or sorry, 1 area in 2 places, you can. You can actually almost do triple area. If you want to just farm like the red memories, you can actually farm 3 areas to just farm and go super crazy. And then again, you just kind of run a big ass train. So because train 1 is in zone 3 is going to be the northwest section, and then train 2 will be that middle section. Right south of it, and then train 3 is all the way to the far east, and then you literally just get these 3, and then you just kind of rotation. It's really sick. And the harrowing memories just start flying. Zone 2 is different though. Zone 2 is kind of weird. You got to do like you get that one major section right by teleportation 2, and then you get the one area to the far east, and the one that's kind of like middle north of that area. I don't know the other 2 zones though, because I never do that one, but yeah. And then zone 1, as far as I know, has 2 areas, but I think you can make 3. But I don't ever try. Hey. Anywho. Yeah, my goal right now is to get these out of the way. I want to knock this. If I get the 2 runs, then I'll get 6, and then I'll turn that in. And I think I have the questline currently set to warrior, which I do. And then, let me see, actually. Primary fate for memories and luminous crystals. Oh. I mean, farming face for memories and crystals is, like, fine. It's helpful, though, but, like, usually I'm not like a fan of it. It's helpful though, because you can do that. That's what I did to get the Astral and Umbral node. So, actually speaking of, where's my Umbral node, bro? I search 'Umbral. Oh yeah, my retainer has it. I don't know why my retainer has this for some reason. It's weird. But yeah, when I was working on the Astral and Umbral node memories for the Heavensward relics, I was also multitasking these, and like that also comes in handy pretty nicely. So, but yeah, but I usually don't try that hard. But we'll see. See. But to me, I think that Baja relic farming goes super, super hard. If you really can get 8 people committed to the train. The train commitment with 8 players goes insane hard. And then if you can get 2 parties, I don't know if you can squeeze 16 people though in like a full-on train so that no one is affected by the thing. Because obviously, if I'm in party 1 and I pull, party 2 gets no credit for the memories. You could if you don't take up all the zones, but that's a whole spiel. So you can still do a 3-3-2 with both parties, and then have them split across, and then they can all farm. Which are the marks for what? For memories, or for like which memories or which mobs to kill to get memories? Because that does actually matter. If you're talking about like fates, then it doesn't matter. Just complete any fate in the Heavensward areas to get memories and luminous crystal farming. But if you're Baja farming, then yeah, if you're Baja farming, then you only need to kill the marks or the monsters that are ranked 1 through 3. Killing 4s are not necessary because, well, first and foremost, they hurt. Yeah. And then 5 and star is like not ideal either. I'm not getting an answer. Oh, I don't know, bro. I mean, I would say though, if anybody in Kiwi's stream wants to do Pitchik Martinez, yo, W fit. Is there an inspiration, or is it kind of like a weed like letting it fly? Yo, fit is fire. I rock with it. That being said, though, we gotta go do ourselves some of that good old-fashioned check, brother. Let it fly, to be honest. I feel that, though, you know? I ain't gonna hold you, though. I'm gonna go to Kugane, and I pulled up the girl, and we gonna go do some glam searching. I'm actually in there. So, I am 1000% in there. So, let me pull out that machinist real quick, you know what I'm saying? I think we're talking about A and S ranks. Oh, no. Dude, if Hunt Train, if A and S ranks gave you relic credibility, brother, I would be on top of that without a question of doubt. Jesus, I would. There's no shot I'd be convinced otherwise. Ain't no way, bruh. I would go nuts over that. Like, I really would. So, dude, if ANS gave you relic stuff, it would be dead most of the time. Hell yeah. Especially because people would be on the immense search for it as well. I'm not even gonna hold you. What world in DC am I? I'm on Ether. And personally, I'm on Sarg. So, the sniping on that shit would be insane. Yo, everything, no bullshit, everything would just be dying on repeat. It'd be pretty insane, actually. I'd be pretty concerned, though, as well. Because, like, the scary thing is also knowing how quickly everything would die. In that regard, as well. Because, yo, everything would die. Everything. On a constant basis. Now, that being said, though, people, I was actually thinking that for how you're going to be thinking. Yo, I'm already in here, bruh. I'm over here working, alright? I'm trying to think about it for real. Trust me, I know. I also was kind of like, yo, listen, I gotta try and figure it out, bruh. The problem, though, is the freaking chess pieces, like, schmeh, bruh. But I gotta finish the whole set before I start not joining. I mean, I'll tell you what though. If you are, I'll make you a deal. Honestly, if you're already on, because like brother, I'm on Ether and it's not even like close to filling. If you want to put up a party for a normal run, I'll go scoop you and then I'll go to you because maybe Primal has like a better chance. So that way, because I already know for sure that like you know, it's you, me, and Nobu for sure, and we can easily go to Primal and then come back to Ether like worst case scenario. And then again, I think I ain't gonna lie to you. I would just start advertising that on a little cat's stream. Be like, hey, we're doing some DR on oh look. Oh, that handpiece sucks. I know what handpiece I need. I know what handpiece I need. Oh no. Oh look, is that guy. Yeah, I know, right? He said hey daddy. Okay. Oh shoot. You know what's crazy? I was talking about how like, you know, the possibilities of this filming or not, and now we got a bunch of people. I mean, damn. Oh shit. I was not ready for this. Yo, you know what I think? What's a is there no like freaking like handpiece that goes crazy with the Kaguya, bro? I already know what I gotta wear. Wait, I need to get the occult crescent tights. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. I gotta get the tycoon tights, right? Boom. Yeah, of course. What's up, Sazu? How's it going? 100% the tycoon tights, without question. But the hand, no, but the problem is the handpiece, dude. I don't like that there's no handpiece that's just like a you know how you got like the leggings? You know how it's like really tight around like the hands? Or not the leggings, Jesus Christ. You know how the leggings are really tight around like the thighs? Yo, I need that in a handpiece form. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what the problem is? It don't exist. That piece just does not exist in any capacity. And like that sucks, dude. So because you easily have to get the I gotta get those pieces. I gotta get those pumps. I gotta go into Dream Fitting real quick. Hold on, bro. I'm about to figure shit out. Actually. Honestly, no. It's funny too because I was thinking about it. I gotta get the damn. I gotta get the angelic. No, I gotta get the demonic set. Oh gosh, dude. Yeah, I gotta get the demonic hands, I think. And then what you gotta do is you gotta get they gotta both be white. But then you do something a little bit like that. And then you gotta get these both in white. And then you get these in white. But I can't have that piece though. And like, yo, this is it. GG's. I already got that. The problem though is that the thigh high thing is not good enough though. The tycoon tights, there's too much thigh. It's gotta be more. It's gotta be more. Which, in fairness, you can do. Where is it? Is it under Moonfire? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you can do this piece. I was thinking about this piece too, actually. You do this. Which is technically better. The only problem though is I need a chest piece where this centerpiece dies and then this color back is different. And then guess what? We're done. So the only thing I'd be missing is those sleeves from that demonic set. After that, yo, big GG's. We in there. I got the Kaguya outfit. Which like, fuck. So, but yeah, let me see if we can actually go. I have a. It's funny because I literally have a picture of her up, and I gotta like check again for like a better like looking picture. Uh. Is there a Is there like a hand piece that also goes like over the shoulders kinda, but it's not like a chest piece? Yo, glam in this game is so hard when you find a really cool like anime thing, man. Yo. Yeah, because bro, she really doesn't have like the thighs showing. There's barely any showing. And it's gotta be like little heels. It can't be like little pumps. It can't be like the freaking 2B pants or the 2B leggings or the boots for that matter. You know what I said? I found something that might interest you, but it's a little odd. What, in terms of the glam? Or something entirely different? Oh, handpiece? Which one? Because I really don't like that there's not like a leggings handpiece kind of piece. Like, it needs to be a tights handpiece where it just covers color from here to the end. The Baja first one? Like the Law Order gear? Cause that ain't it. Was that striking? You have the glam dresser? Oh yeah, if you want to link it then. Yo, by the way, that handpiece is actually kind of lit. Because the problem is I need a belt, and the problem is I need the dress to be able to be multicolorable. You know what piece can actually make this work well is the but is the dye gonna be weird? Oh god. Yeah, see, but even this is still too tight. It's better though, but it's see, take out that white part and then make that whole part dyeable. I'm in there. Yeah. Take out that white part and then make, see, so that I need that to be a thing in this game. I don't think that there's any piece like that at all. So I don't mind, but like, yo, I'm so shocked that because you know what's crazy? It's a simple piece that would be insanely effective. But yo, it's not in the, it doesn't exist in the game. This shit is crazy, actually. Actually, so infuriating. Bro, you know how it is. We got it. Yo, I'm in there for the glam always, all day, day, bro. Yo, if I'm not getting glam, I'm getting I mean, I'm getting glam, but I couldn't think of the way to like make it rhyme with the ultimate thing. So never mind. You can make a Kage palette off your gun with the hands black. No, because that color schema is powerful. The white with the navy or the blue, shit. I will literally go spend 2 mil on white dye right now if I can go make that whole set. I'm so down for that. You're not wrong though, but like, damn, bruh. Look at these lovely nerds. Hi, Squidin. Are you available for a possible DR normal run for the relic? We're missing 1 person. I'm gonna do 2 runs of this, and then I might actually. I feel bad that Arthur can't join us because I think he's stuck on Primal. I might go do a run on now also, but I want to definitely get the relic step out of it. I want to unlock Irresistible for this character before I do anything else. And meanwhile, while we're waiting, I'm over here doing friggin' glam. So sadly, not. I have to head out to a doctor appointment. Oh, okay. I almost said DRS, bro. But I'm game for stuff when I get back. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, of course, you know, handle the doctor stuff. Absolutely. Please do. I appreciate you for doing your thing, you know. And hopefully have a good appointment. Nothing too, you know, like a check-in, right? Check-in's good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Alright, so you know what that means? I gotta just go down the like the what's that what's that glamour website that people go to? Oh, the Eorzea collection. Okay, hold on. Because here's the thing. I kind of sort of need one for like tank, and then I kind of sort of need one for machinist, which like, yo, it's funny too because I instantly thought of that piece instantly when I got there. Let me find out that it. Oh, you want to hate more that striking has this part? Oh yeah, the freaking I will say, fingers crossed, if they make it oh, you know what's crazy though? It's like not there though. I will say though, if they ever decide to freaking make that part double dyeable, that'll fix a lot for me personally. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're good. We gotta wait now 10 minutes. Man, I don't remember anything. Because you know what there isn't also? There's not a lot of pieces in this game where like there's like a wide back and then the front is not covered by like a plate piece, you know? Dude, whenever I look at people, oh, man, bro, I hate the limitations of glam. The limitation is tough, bro, because you know what's like a prime example is this one. See how like, so this one has like a really good back, right? Because this is the PvP Makai gear set, right? And then you see how this part here kind of covers like the private area, which is fine. But there's so many pieces where they go, it's just, yo, it'd be 30,000 times better if it wasn't there. And a lot of pieces do that. The other is the Shire tank gear piece, whatever the heck that thing is called. The augmented Shire armor. Yo, this armor so annoying. Look at how it looks on this kid, bruh. Look at how big that front is. See this? This is so unnecessary. I hate this so much. They gotta just cut that off right there. Even maybe like a little higher, and we'd be in business. But unfortunately not, you know what I mean? So ass, actually. You know what piece would go really hard, actually, is the Edenmorn chest piece for Caster Healer. But it's Caster Healer. Because the Caster Healer chest piece has natural sleeves that are thin. So it's like... pain. Bro, I'm gonna stay here and keep on looking. I'm gonna be on the stair. I'm checking, bro. Here, wait, we can all watch together. Songbird jacket's not a bad option, honestly. It's not a bad option. But it's sleeveless, yeah? It is sleeveless. Someone's gonna have a chest piece that I'm like, yo, that's the one. Someone's gonna have it. Oh my god, they got married. That's freaking cute. Also, people come up with some glam ideas that I'm, like, intrigued by. Oh, that dancer chest piece is actually kind of lit. I do love that piece a lot, but that definitely doesn't do what I want it to do. It has to work for tank, and it has to work for machinist. One or the other. See, because that chest piece... That's the, oh, that's Blue Mage? Yeah, that's the Edenmorn chest piece. That's a fire photo. Shout out to this person. That photo goes hard. That's a really good pose, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Felicitous chest piece is not bad either, but I'd have to get rid of the sleeves. And then there's like a red detail that I can't get removed. Yo, Snow White one was hard. Yeah, I was thinking about that chest piece. That chest piece is not a bad option, but it's still not correct. Wait. What's the Yorha 520? What's the Yorha 520 gear look like? Yo, I swear to God, if the armor sucks for tank, I'm gonna be floored. No! It... Ugh. No. No, because the piece doesn't look the same for men versus women. Dang it. Where's the Kaguya photo? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. That's gonna be complicated. Let me find out. I gotta be like a whole different race to look like her. I'll be so sad. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm visualizing. Hold on. No. Not that one. It's not bad though. It's not bad though. Is there a leg piece though? That does like the skirt thing with the front not there? I don't even know. I thought about that piece too, but I couldn't think of a leg piece that works for it. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, that actually works. Okay, I can do the top easily. I have the top. Kinda. I need a leg piece. I have the top. I know what top I'm using. Wait, this top goes insanely hard. Oh, shoot. I know what top I'm using. How the hell did I not figure that out last time? But now I need a hand piece and a leg piece that matches that with that piece though. Okay. Wait, I have the top. I have the top. That part I've got. And so far, if I can figure out the hand piece and the leg piece to not be gear specific or job specific, I can wear it with anything. And then my glam is going to be magnifique. Alright. I gotta, Yo, there's got to be a leg piece somewhere, bro. There's gotta be a leg piece. Okay. I'll figure this out. Okay, that's not necessary. What the hell? Oh, I don't have any of the... Oh, GG's, bro. Here, I'll do this one. Didn't you get the DR essences from doing DR? I don't have a single one. Oh, shoot. What's up, Afro? How you doing, homie? Welcome. I'm over here freaking doing DR, but I'm more importantly trying to figure out glam right now. Good. Tech had an interview first day of work. Oh, that's good. How was your? Oh yeah, you're in the mule business. What glam I'm trying to figure out? It's from a fighting game. Wait, that fighting game we were playing the other day. I found my new inspiration character. I'm about to make a character out of that solo once I figure out the glam. So, but she's really freaking godlike though. So. Yeah, it's alright though. The character's sick though. I love the character is like a dual gun wielder, which is god tier actually, and definitely needs to be a job in this game. Kelsey didn't ride along? Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Ain't anything crazy, but yeah. Because we were up late last night playing. Not last night. Well, last night too, but we were up late playing, Bro, this shit is crazy though. So, we're doing some DR for like a little while, and then I think, I'll kind of figure it out from there, I guess. Oh, same pattern also. See how Makoto dodges, bro? That should be like an invuln. Look kind of sick actually. Oh, there's a Reaper in here? I did not know that. Until that's the But yeah, I'm trying to get my relic unlocked. I want to get this relic step completed for... I think I have it set to warrior. I think I'm going to just commit to it because I need it anyways. And then I actually have the raw emotion step already completable, but I want to have the quest permanently unlocked on both my characters. So that we ever do decide to like farm DR, I can just work on both of them. Because the amount of friggin' farming I'm going to have to do for that is going to be... like, kind of high. That didn't hit me? That's shocking. Oh, shit. I gotta think, though. I feel that I wanted to work on Museum relics. Yeah, you know? I mean, and that being said, though, I definitely have lots of plans to work on relics for various characters, various jobs. And I'm just expecting to be, like, ahead of the grind on some players that we play with, right, content-wise. So that's why it'll be nice for me, at least, to multi-work on it so that I can do that thing, though. So, yeah. Idea of Dark and Bard close finish as well. That's good, though, you know? Progress is key. The fact that nobody died during that's very impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Cause yeah, I'm trying to think about where I'm at actually in terms of the relic steps and whatnot. Oh, I was playing Red Mage on my Primal Girl that it made me want to figure out how to... I didn't realize that my relic wasn't far from being completed with her, but I, of course, was immediately inspired to work on the relic for Red Mage. So, yeah. So that is my eventual plan, of course. Because, yeah, at least that way I can... What I think I'm going to prioritize especially is... I think I'm going to prioritize working on just one character at a time. Not one character. Well, I mean, my two mains. Let me reiterate. I want to work on my two mains at the same time, and then that way, uh-oh, I can't. Because to me, the most important characters are my this girl and my Primal girl. And then I'll work on my Primal alt and my Crystal characters also, of course, later on though. So yeah. I feel that though, Red Mage has one of the most aesthetic pleasing classes. Well, I think also just the fact that the relic is even workable is what's also appealing to me personally. So, like I just like the relic, you know. Or no, sorry. I like it. I like how the job plays in all the legacy ultis. Like I really enjoy it. I enjoy it in T. I love Red Mage in T, and after clearing it in Uwu, I'm actually kind of intrigued to try it again, also in some Wu. And then UCOB, like we'll see. I don't know yet. Dude, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm actually gonna go do that real quick. Hold on. I'm so shocked I'm still alive. What the? That's cool. Oh. Alright, my fault. Okay, okay. Oh, it's like a drain thing? I did not know that. Shield Omen. Oh, you know what's crazy? My Discord isn't even open on my computer, and I had quite literally no idea. Damn. Discord orbs? What the fuck is that? How do you earn orbs on it? Oh, they're like points. Oh, interesting. Man. Thank goodness for the Remy's backflip. Holy mackerel. This is so sus right now. What the How have we gone through this entire run so far without perception and then like no one's gotten hit by a freaking death or a poison trap, you know what I mean? Sus. There it is. Good. Not that I was like yeah, I did jinx it, my fault, bro. I'm sorry. Good though. At least no one's freaking like cheater hacker man, you know what I'm saying? Because that'd be like an L, yeah? Is there even like a thing for that? There's gotta be, right? Like it's this kind of game? Lord, that sounds freaking cringe. They're random? Oh no, they're random, but I'm saying like I feel like there's a way to like cheat the system where like you can see them without actually seeing them. You know? Yeah, I know that they're random, but I'm just saying that like the amount of time that was spent not running straight through is kind of wild. Yo, Dervish speed? Who the flying H put this up? Wait, this is kind of hard. Oh, whoops. This mechanic somehow has always been killing me, bro. I feel so incapable when I do this mechanic. What do I have? Ice 1? Okay. Double extra fire can get you sometimes? No, it's not even the thing. It's not even the elemental that gets me. It's the pathing that throws me off. Because I like, the thing is that they show you all 4 patterns, and I just don't look at the arrows. But I understand that too, though. Yeah, for sure. It can also get me sometimes, but I'm staring at just like the first one that I see and I'm like, oh, that's mine, and I'm not looking at the arrows. So it's like, oh wait, I forgot about this part actually. It's the last path. I mean, it's not always, right? But it depends on whichever one appears first. That time it was, yeah. But that's my point, though. I usually look at the pathing and not which one it actually is where. So I just kind of forget sometimes. But yeah, it kind of sort of depends. What the hell is Axel's? Wait, what the? I gotta go look at that real quick. Hold up. Oh, it was. You know what? I understand that actually. Alright, I'm alive and kicking. Dob. I think I'll hold on to the 2s. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2s actually. Thought process? No, I can use 2. JK. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that the tank did a 360 with the broth with the buster, but it was just the animation activation for the ability. I was a little shook if I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo. I'm over here. Nice. Alrighty, alrighty. Beller's playing freaking the horse game. Yo, that horse racing game thing is crazy, bro. How is that game everywhere now? Hey, yo. I think the relic grinds can give more appreciation for their older content. I mean, yeah, I think so too. How about Dervish to finish quick? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I like the idea of them doing that, because if you really think about the perspective of it, the only, well, not only, it's not entirely true, but yo, I'm not getting slandered over the worm talk right now, am I really, actually? There's no shot. Oh, I mean, that's actually. But yeah, because I mean, for me personally, right, the the quote-unquote issue, if you will, is that although I get it though, you know, the content's old, sure, but there's not been any changes to the relics for a Realm Reborn, Seventh Sword, or Stormblood. So yeah, Baja's the only one, technically. Technically. Because Endwalker doesn't count because it's just poetics, so like GG's on that situation. And then Dawn Trail is actually only Dawn Trail. Because you have to get the the fates that are in the Dawn Trail area. You can't do it from old areas. Which is either gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't mind it being like a what it is though. Like the Dawn Trail thing is fine. But I absolutely would have figured out a way to make light farm for Heavensward, Stormblood, and ARR relics for just, I mean, it doesn't matter just where you can do it, it just has to be outside of the content scope that it is because it's old. So I think that if Dawn Trail's relic grind is post Dawn Trailable, if that makes sense. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. So. Oh shoot, I'm in the one first. Hey, not so. Because I mean, all the roads are cool, but what really is kind of like sleepy is that the Eureka relic is a lot of grind. That's my thoughts though. But you know, it wouldn't be like my primary thing though. I'll never stop shutting up about how much I need content to come out for this game. But like for the casuals, that keeps them like busy for ages on end. Anyways, I need the casuals to be able to stay on this game on a constant basis and milk the crap out of the thing, and then that way I can join them in the festivities, but then that way they don't go on forums and complain about how much it's going to be boring. Or whatever goes on in their minds. Because all casual players want is disgusting. They just want to be able to, like, you know, grind, but also, like, get immersed in the world and, you know, all that fun jazz. And that makes sense to me. Because the amount of lore that everyone knows by not doing side quests is fascinating. There should be a lack of lore, actually, just because, but the MSQ is like a prime example of that. It's like a really good thing it does. Because if you don't know, there's NPCs that exist in this game that are not at all MSQ that have some crazy ass like plots in their lives, and it goes kind of crazy. Nice. That's 3. I'm doing another one. I didn't get the mount. Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. Somebody left? It's me. Alright. I'm doing another one. Does anybody want to join before I put this up? I know it's a very short notice, but we going again. I will. Well, come on in, bro. Oh my god, God Clutch Bear, like you totally just dropped the most clutch sub ever. That's like a critical hit for Sessiion stream. What the fuck? Yo, thank you for the reset, bruh. Thank you. Where's the visual though? The visual is Mr. Yo, WL Vera. Yeah, that's my girl right there, bruh. Where's yeah, got one on the way. Mr. Sessiion, I am so hyped for my Tampa trip. Yo, I hope so. It sounds like you're gonna have a grand old time. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're hyped for it. I mean, I'm not hyped for you per se, but you know, I think you'll have I think you'll have a fun time, you know? And that's what I'm hoping for you. Oh, I'm playing Viper. GG's, bro. I'm in there, actually. Dude, at the end of it, I even got additional damage because I switched to Lost and Piss of acquiring what ends. Yo, incredible, actually. I can't freaking wait, man. It's gonna be so much fun. Dude, I think what you need to do, though, is be, like a giga nerd. Like the highest of nerds and take photos. You know what I mean? Yo, I mean, this is why I say bitches love photos, but they actually do. But they're not bitches, though. They're like nice women. Anyways. Women love photos. But so do men. So take plenty. And share with the class. I'm trying to see the festivities of that. Alright. You ain't gotta laugh at me, though. Yo, Sessiion, you're a woman in the mind. You know what I mean? You glam all the damn time, alright? Bye. The girl, I'm gonna see you probably take hella. Yeah, I know, but I need you to also, like, you know, let her airdrop you those photos and then pull up with the thing in my Discord so I can watch and live vicariously through you, you know what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, teacher. Enjoy yourself. W lurk. Yes, sir, it's gonna be happening. Hell yeah. Am I gonna go clubbing? Am I gonna get into like a drunk fist fight with a dude who's Cuban from Miami? They talk about Miami the whole night. Yeah. Bro, Miami's hilarious. Crazy enough though. Yo, maybe like a crazy take, but like I don't really. I don't want people to feel like a oh what, but I'm not like a fan of Miami. It's like a city. You know what I mean? Are you going samurai or what's up? How about leaving the club early with her, so no fights for me? Oh, you're leaving the club early now, are you? Okay. Yeah, let me find out, son. Yo, let me. 10 minutes. Wait, I got a question. Who knows the answer to this? If you do, I'll give you a hug later on in the future. Can I leave the area? I can't leave the area, right? I'm stuck here forever? I think I'm stuck here, actually. Never mind. Damn. You can? I'm scared. No, it's okay. I can save the glamour search for later. But with that being said, I get to sit here and figure out my glam search. So hold on. You can leave. I mean, you can leave because like you're not the party leader. I'm trying to figure out if I can leave because I'm the party leader. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give Afro homework because he proved my point, but he left. So go do me a favor. Because I'm lazy right now. I don't want the queue to break. Go to the Dreamscape, the inn, and you do the thing where you know what I'm saying. And then I want you to link me the demonic hands. So the demonic set under the Mog Station or the online store. Get the demonic hand piece specifically, and then go to the Moonfire Fair event, and then get me the Fair Joie I guess the leg piece for now. No. Actually, don't do that. I don't need that piece. Yo, that's gonna be tough. Actually, I just need the in the online store section exclusives under that tab at the towards the very bottom. There's a demonic set. I need the link to the handpiece. That's what I need. I freaking have it, but I overrid it and it's freaking stupid. I got this Bukkake set over here, bro. So cause I'm gonna use that chess piece. You have them? Oh, you have them? Yo, W find actually. Holy shit. Dub. All right. Because what we're gonna do is, right, we're gonna keep that white, and then we're gonna make that the blue, cause like, duh. You know, I'm proud of you for having these on rip. You know what I'm saying? However, you see my underwear. Don't look at that right now. Relax. Oh, what? I need that handset. Brother, the glam in this game is impossible, okay? The challenge is fierce. And if I don't get the glam that I'm looking for, then I'm gonna crash out. We already know this. Because yo, let's be honest with ourselves. Why does everybody here play Final Fantasy 14, right? Because the glam, exactly. We do it for the glam. You see what I'm saying? We do it for the glam. Not even for the gram. We do it for the glam. There's a difference now. You know what I'm saying? So, now that we got that underway, I gotta do my homework, brother. It's Final Glamourcy. Yo, that's a great name, actually. I might have to rent that out from you for like a little bit. Man, this would go hard if, yo, like, yo, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Where I gotta think now. Snow White? No, the color is not the problem. It's got to be pure white. The problem with the problem is the legs. I'm trying to mimic. Okay, you're not gonna know the answer because I'm a freaking glam nerd. But here's the situation. I need, okay. You know how you got like the velveteen tights? Actually, you know what? Check this shit out. I'm gonna show you actually. Here, look. All right. You know how like where are they? All right. You know how you got these tights? You know how you can dye them all white or black and they kind of look like leggings? All right. Okay, so you see how they're tight around my leg, right? I need this, but for my hands, and it's got to go up my whole hand. But that piece don't exist, and I would know because if I did have that piece, I'd go crazy over it. But I need this for my hands. That's the challenge right now, is to find that piece. Yeah, you see, freaking I knew it. Freaking sucks, man. Yo, Yoshi P, if you're listening to me, bro, do me a solid favor, man. Make me like an elegant hand set that's like a sleeve thing where it just literally colors my whole thing one color. I'm in there. That's it, GG's. You know. But no, I'm literally copying a glam from a fighting game that we were playing like earlier this week, and the glam listen, I've fallen in love with that character. That character goes fucking hard. I was literally practicing with her, and let me tell you something, yo, my combos are ridiculous. All right, so I'm trying to like combo harder, but alas, there's just pieces of gear in this game that don't exist, and it. You heard like the frustrating, bro. And I can't search for it. The elegancy of this entire, that's not even a word, is all missing. So yeah, bro. Practice combos? Nerd. Yo, but listen, when I smack you with the combo, you're gonna get mad at me. Be like, yo, that shit was fucking sick, alright? Anyways, that's even if I remember the combo now at this point, though. Who's playing, Oh, it's Mepper. Never mind. I'll say the same. Yo, you know what? You a hater. That's all there's to it. What are these? See, okay. I have these. These would be perfect if this wasn't taped up. However, this is the closest piece to what I was able to find also. But this, you know what I mean? Which gloves can work? Which gloves? Yo, where... Why don't y'all tell me these things? These actually will work. Okay, wait. The problem, though, is the color matching between the material for this... yeah, you can see my armpit, bro. Look at the armpit. You see how, like, the armpit kind of like a PS2 grab? Yeah, yo. Anyways, this works, but this color contrast does not work. The colors are not close enough. This is good, though. This is good, though. Okay. The witch gloves. Do I have these witch gloves? I'm gonna be mad, actually. Hold on. FF14 online store. I mean, if you zoom in out enough, it'll be that it's gonna be that noticeable. I mean, I was thinking the same thing. That being said, though, the chest piece is changeable. I'm not gonna lie. Chest piece is changeable. But I gotta go check the thing first and foremost before we do any other homework right now. Everyone is beautiful, but also like, hold up. Where that set at, bro? Oh, it's $5? Yeah, I'm copping that today. Wait, these go kind of hard, actually. Okay, I can spiel out. I can spiel out $10 and then not eat breakfast for a day. I can do that, actually. Okay, so we got the handpiece. That handpiece is lit for now. I'm good with that. All right. Okay, wait. What's the what's that? It's the Neo-ish Guardian, yeah? Where is it at? Okay, look. Why not eating breakfast, S? Brother, because listen, we all right. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure out food later. I didn't even eat dinner today. I completely didn't eat dinner today. But I got popcorn. But this counts. Can I get food anywhere or something like that? There you go. You know what? I got popcorn. Alright. Now, I need this. Oh, shit. No! Ugh. I don't care about this no more. I want to get my glam on, bruh. Fairy Tale Princess arms? No, because they have the same problem as the demonic piece where the top it kind of like outs. I don't like that. I thought about that piece too though. You're not wrong though. But it has the out thing that I don't like. Good idea though. You still get credibility though. I give you points. But yeah, I got the freaking It does like the thing, the sleeve thing. There's no tight hand pieces, bro. It's annoying. It's so annoying, actually. Tycoon Tights and the Pagos thigh boots. See, the Tycoon Tights would be a good idea, but and they're not off at all. But the Tycoon Tights show too much thigh. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. But they do in fact show too much thigh. but that actually can be used. However, what needs to be determined is the leg piece, or even the like the body piece, because the problem is trying to find a singular piece of gear that does exactly what I needed to do in the world of 14, because 14 has that really obnoxious gland problem where they put like leg guards in the front of pieces of gear, and it removes like a bunch of the elegance to some of the pieces. So, and it's kind of annoying actually. What I mean by that is, okay. Yeah, I think I can actually show you over here on Makoto. Right. All right. You see how Makoto? Wait, where the hell she go? See how Makoto's like has a robe on, right? See how the front is like very. You see how the front kind of like does her thing. Also, she got the tights on. Not gonna lie. It covers. There's like a front cover over like her waistline. What? Her waist. Yes, her waistline. What do you mean? What? What's up, Beard? How you doing? But no, yeah, her waistline is covered by like a tiny skirt, which is fine. But I'm trying to find a piece of gear that doesn't do that. So yeah, that's the challenge, bruh. We're trying to find something that doesn't do that. Because a lot of pieces of gear do that. Every piece almost does something like that, and oh my gosh, bruh. Here, look. I'll even show you the tank, for example. Wait, I kind of need to see my safe spot though. All right, see how the tank's wearing this chest piece. See how like it kind of goes over the waistline instead of it stopping at that belt piece, bro. L. Oh, we're just rotating. Okay, gotcha. You want the crotch shot? I see. I don't want the crotch shot. Hell no. But what I want though is to be able to not have that piece exposed, because it'll actually it just allows the piece to breathe a little bit. For man, that's just the wrong word, because like I said the word crotch right afterwards. But some pieces of gear have that unfortunate situation where they dude, some pieces would just look a lot better if, because sometimes like a skirt is hidden, a skirt or like shorts or pants are even hidden by that kind of piece. So sometimes it actually helps when you don't do that. Are we talking about the same thing? Yes. I can actually show you a metric ton of examples. Exhibit A. You see how like it doesn't just look like you see how Afro chest piece looks like has like a robe thing going on, but the front is like a little sashy kind of. See, if I could just I mean, shit, I would even like just remove that, because then you can wear like a waist. There should be a waist piece. That's the real answer. Because if you can wear like a belt thing that actually showcases like a waistline thing, that'd be cool. But yeah, I know what you mean. In Apex, Bangalore has the same issue that would piss me off. You know what? I think I actually know exactly what you're talking about. So if I go look up Bangalore, which I know is that's the girl with the smoke grenades, yeah? Actually, she's another prime example. Yes, Bangalore has the same exact problem. I'm gonna go look actually. 1 second. Yeah, bro. Bangalore has the same problem, like easy mode. Because it almost just looks like an unnecessary extension of a skirt that you don't gotta wear. Yeah, the skirt does too much. It's crazy, actually. See, now this is too much crotch, right? Which, like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like this, listen, I don't... See, because here's the truth. That's actually, like, another great example, though. I would wear those leggings so much more often if I could hide the crotch. I hate the visual sexualization sometimes. It's actually so annoying. I don't wear that. I don't wear those leg pieces because it shows off too much. Like, unless I have like a thing underneath just to hide. But, bro, I don't even like wearing like underwear leg pieces. Yo, I like wearing like a little tight shorts situation. So, the collegiate skirt is a prime example. I love that college skirt. The college skirt's one of my favorite pieces in this entire game. Because literally you're wearing a skirt and it's short, but you're wearing like tights underneath, and it just kind of keeps like a formality, but it's like a little, it's like cute, but it's not perverted, you know. That sounds really weird, but that's to me it matters so much. I hate showing off. I don't like having my underwear showed off in any video game. So yeah, I hate the underwear piece like so much. I never wear those legging pieces. I think that piece sucks because it's just so much legging, and also now don't get me wrong though. It's true. It's a true one-to-one piece to the character that it's based off of. So you know it's a perfect 10 for that. But there's just so many pieces that are simply missing in this game that if they brought them in, I'd be good. But yeah. Oh shit, I was not staring at my character. I was reading the chat. Anyways, yeah. What's up, Alice? How you doing, homie? Hey, yo. But yeah. Viper session? Cool. Yeah, you know. I don't know if my damage is good because I'm Viper, but you know, I'm over here pressing buttons though, so there you go. I also don't have any of my like cool stuff on. Which, speaking of, let's change that up real quick. Activate. Alright. Doesn't this increase all my power by 30% for like 30 seconds? Yes. What's my Spirit of the Skirmisher? Okay, about that. Okay, well. Stab good. Oh, is it? I'll take it. I'm cool with this. I just got my butt kicked. Aw. By a boss in Aquapath. Hey yo. W game. Holy. Okay. Guess I'm spending the next week leveling because my healer is majorly under leveled. Oh, okay. Great for a PlayStation though? Haha. That's good though. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself some Octopath Traveler. That sounds like a huge vibe. I never really like fully committed to the Octopath worlds. I'm absolutely missing out on so much, I know for sure. But it will be lit though. Simple but surprisingly high quality storytelling. I know that Octopath is like a... Thankfully, Octopath has taken the direction of being a game that is extraordinarily loved by people who enjoy like just RPGs. And best of all, though, it has Square's name on it, you know, because that way they're not known for just Final Fantasy and like Dragon Quest, for example. Now they're also known for Octopath, so I think that's actually great. But yeah. So I'm grateful for that situation, of course, but, you know. Also, people kind of forget that the Xbox 360 era of RPGs... Bruh. Yo, the Xbox 360 days of RPGs made by Square Enix went fucking crazy hard. Last Remnant, Infinite Undiscovery... Oh, man. There were so many good RPGs that came out. And they're just kind of... You know... Beef with hot fire with cheese. All right, yo. We got so many insanely good RPGs during the 360 era, and it's really underappreciated because of the, you know, the Halo Call of Duty era kind of like, you know, did like this thing. Which I'm not gonna lie, you know, I was in there too. But yo, have you ever played Fate of Resonance? Oh no, sorry, Resonance of Fate. Yo, that game is god tier. Oh my god, Resonance of Fate is god tier. Holy shit. Yo, they better make a sequel. I hope they make a remake. Oh my god, that game is insanely powerful. What the like, god damn, brother. And then there was also Lost Odyssey, which everyone jokes about is Final Fantasy 13. Lost Odyssey was also cracked. And then we had the Tales series making a return in there too with Vesperia. Took over the world for like a little bit. Good luck finding a copy of that game for freaking 360, bro. Good luck. Actually, I don't think it's that difficult, but it will be expensive in the future. So grab you a copy of that game soon. I didn't go hard to RPGs until FSM over here was great. Oh, I mean, yeah, you know. The thing is, like for me, I was playing a lot of non-Final Fantasy RPGs just to figure out the combat differentiation, because that really was an era of where a lot of devs were just trying to come up with very unique ways to gameplay. Which makes sense though, because the PS3 360 era was just a time where like a lot of games really got an opportunity to go like a little crazy with their like applications, because because even like shooting games, also same thing. Shooting games were really kind of like cutthroat, and they were fine, right, during the PS2 360 era or Xbox era, but the problem that a lot of like PS2 and Xbox and GameCube games had was that they didn't really put the idea together that you would have like a you would have the right analog stick aim for you, because the way that it used to be back in the day was you would have the left stick let you move forward and backwards, but you look left and right, and then the right stick you moved left and right, but you looked up and down. It was so weird back then. And then they thankfully made that adjustment going into the future, which was perfect. So, which makes sense because they borrowed that concept from PC gamers. Because PC gaming, you know, you use WASD to move, and then you only use the mouse to like aim. And they were like, bro, why don't we just do it with consoles? And then it's like, yo, thank God they figured that out. But yeah. Anyways, so the same thing kind of happened with RPGs though. A lot of people are trying to figure out how to optimize RPGs by trying to like create new concept ideas for like engines and gameplay updates. And thankfully they came up with some really cool stuff. But some of those games never really got the attention and love that they deserved because they weren't titled as games that were like famous, you know? So a lot of Square Enix RPGs that came out weren't Final Fantasies. A lot of Namco RPGs weren't Tales. So it was kind of a whole spiel to figure that out. But and hell, even some games from like way back then too, even no, I can't hit the attack off. Some fighting games are still like thriving and were even born during that era, and let alone some others were even like revived, you know. Street Fighter made its revival during the 360 PS3 era, which like thank God, because it was actually heavily expected that Street Fighter was dead. Oh, I wasted my gap close timing. And then of course like Call of Duty was out and thriving during that era. Friggin' sports games were making like an insane play during some of its like tenure. Although I think now though, that was smart. Thankfully, yeah, friggin' every game kind of evolved genre-wise, but some of that also came with like a sacrifice, which also was worth it because some of those games that made the return just ended up doing their thing. Because like, thankfully, action RPGs made like a massive surgence, but it also delineated a lot of or watered down a lot of them, and then as a result, turn-based RPGs became like a, you know, like an opportunity for a lot of players to kind of thrive in. And yeah, we got Clear Obscurity, man. I'm pretty sure people would be pissed if like Clear Obscure was like a bad game because other turn-based RPGs would have still been like out and about. But that's kind of the hard part now, is like I don't really know immediately. That hit me, didn't it? No? Yo, I'm gifted. Holy sh, that was lucky. A lot of like RPG games are actually, I don't know if any RPGs that came out recently were like, the only thing that's bad recently is either like sports and maybe some action. Racing games? What else is there? Party games, kinda? Oh, and puzzle. I mean, although puzzle is like a whole different situation. There are certain puzzle games that'll live forever. But it kind of depends, too. I don't know. I need fire. Oh snap, what is this? We're doing Basha, bro. We're doing Baja. Yeah, we're doing the we're doing Delirium Resonate Normal because you can get relic stuff for this, so we're working on relic stuff. No. I did not make it twice. Oh my! Oh, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Near Gear copy from Copy Factory. Some of the Near Gear could be good in certain situations, but it also like kind of sort of depends. Also, I pressed the wrong button. So, because like my problem is that I would like to try and make the gear be like job neutral, but if it can't be job neutral, that's okay. I just need to make a tank version and a machinist version. So there's no way though that there isn't a possibility of making a machine. There has to be a super easy way to make a machinist version, because so many Fizz range pieces look like the Kaguya chess piece. So that's why it's kind of a weird thing to like figure out. So there's that. But other than that though, for tanks though, that's gonna be a challenge. Or even trying to create like a generic version, like a one that works for like any job kind of thing. That'd be tough too. I won't even hold you. But yeah, I don't actually know. So, and as far as I've checked, it is possible. It is possible. Somehow, I don't think that's a possibility. I'm about to start a war, bro. I just had the top and Kiwi stream is not hard. I'm about to see what happens. I'm about to see how many people come after me. What did you just say? You think that the Omega Ultimate's not hard? No. Let me find out what happens actually. I'm about to start a war, bro. Although, I mean, top. No, actually, like, yo, like, it's not. It, like, man, I'm not gonna try and like sound like a bait right now. I don't know why that's not coming in my head. Alright. Stop rage baiting, sir. I'm not rage baiting. I don't think that top is a hard fight. I think you gotta look at it the other way around. I knew that someone was gonna come over here and be like, "What'd you just say?" Top is not a hard fight. The problem is, now before you hit me with like the haw, because the real answer is that the community's not good enough to do top on a constant basis. That's the answer. Top is actually not hard. Everyone just sucks at doing top. That's the answer. I'm so serious. You know why? Because top isn't that much harder than DSR. If you can do DSR, you can easily do top. Especially because you got a freaking thing that cheats for you too. He said we trash. No, I'm not. I mean, yeah. Everyone sucks at this game. Yo, but guess what though? Yo, me too though. Like me too. Yo, everyone's trash at this video game. Everyone. You know what I'm saying? That's facts though. Everyone sucks at this game. The problem though is that, like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to, because my argument will hold weight for the rest of the time. I don't care. You can't get 8 people to get a PS4 or a PS5 and go clear top. You can't. It's impossible. Like GG, bro. Literally impossible. Impossible. So now here's the thing though. I mean, I'll say this much though. Yo, theoretically though, it could that could change. I think top could be a hard fight when you know, figuring out DPS output is a actual struggle. You know? But no, top is not hard. Top sucks, like, don't get me wrong. But mechanically, top fucks up a lot of people. But in my mind, that's like a skill issue, not like a mechanics fight issue. Which again, someone's gonna clip this and put it on the interwebs and be like, this guy is a fucking R or something, you know? Something. And it's like, I get it. That's alright though. I didn't try to bait nothing though. That's my genuine opinion. I don't think the top is a hard fight. But I think that a lot of people that want that weapon just are gonna struggle like endlessly for it. I'm good right here. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people that are doing top right now, and yo, they're already at the wall that everyone is also struggling with, and yo, like, guess what? Top is top is doable, you know? Just simply go in there and practice. But guess what? No one practices, so GG's. What is that? Store at FFXIV.com. Store English product 858. Is that a piece from the online store? Yo, let me find out actually. I'm about to say, like, what piece is that? The friggin' I'm not gonna make it seem like I know what link that is for. I'm gonna click on it though. Hold on. Oh, Omega F. Oh, I mean, I love that piece. That piece is fire. And also, I think it's gonna soon it should be dyeable, which sounds crazy, but I think it's gonna be dyeable soon. Which, like, hey yo. But yeah. TYP. I'm outro. All right. Bye, friends. Time to turn in the relic. All right. Kadia, listen. You cleared Uwu, right? Right? You cleared Uwu? Fishing at 11? Oh, I'm down. Are you think party synergy is easy? What? Yeah. Party synergy is not even close to the hardest mechanic in that entire fight. You can do suppression, annihilation, and predation, right? Yo, you can do PS. Party synergy is mad easy. That requires... That's one of the easier mechanics in the whole entire fight. Hell yeah. Now, if you want to talk about, like, Dynamis, Delta, Sigma, Omega, now you're speaking my language. But yeah. You think that party synergy is a hard mechanic, actually? Wait, okay, wait. Before you start hitting me with the peace sign, though, what about party synergy is hard? I'm actually just kind of curious. Why is party synergy a hard mechanic for you? Because maybe it's like a thing for some people. Yo, like, I can understand that mechanic is hard for some people, for some reason or another. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think so, but I can understand if somebody else is like, yo, that mechanic, like, sucks. Yo, I mean, tell me the ways, you know? Bless, I gotta do this moxon fishing? Dog, I'm down for that, actually. Because I will tell you this much. Going through party synergy the very first time, yo, guess what? Yeah, that mechanic was insane. But, like, why can't we use it anywhere in the game, by the way? Yeah, yeah, in the Dreamscape. What do you mean? Go into the in room and you can see it. You can do it in the in-room. I don't know, the clones look all the same to me. See, and so that makes sense to me. That's so you feel that way. See, so I can understand that. However, the simple answer to that part though is literally just is practice. Because mechanically figuring it out, yeah, like don't get me wrong, yo, that mechanic is insane looking to like a lot of people. But the answer is very simple, yo, just practice. Because guess what? Me too. As somebody who thought that PS was gonna be like insanely like complicated, yo, I did PS like a couple times, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Now here's the truth though, and I'll be honest. If I try and go back to top right now and I get to PS, will I immediately know what to do and where to go? Maybe not. But if you let me like go back in there and practice it again, yo, PS is not hard. Also, Timmy fell. So, yeah, PS is not hard. I would say Limitless is harder. If I can keep it 100. Limitless is harder than Party without a question. Because the way how that meteor thing works with the stacks, and then of course the pitch perfect swap on the tanks is like a bunch of insanity, honestly, across the board. I had to go grab my 118. I'm gonna do it for Ubu for now, in case I decide to ever like Ubu. 136, 136, and 78. Well, Nier isn't in the store, but the link is the link that he posted is the Omega gear. So I don't know where that. I don't see what the reply is based off of. So all I see is Juan Stinky posted the a link, and it's the Omega F set, and then your reaction is, why can't we view this in the game? By the way, and then because he's not showing a near piece, he's showing an Omega set. So maybe there's like a disconnect. I don't know. If I click on that link, it's Omega F attire, and you can view that in game. You know. Because his link is this, so you can absolutely view this in game. Which, that being said, though, the piece is fire, and it's now unisex, which is lit. Fun fact: it used to not be unisex. Delta is indeed crazy. Oh, applying to his question about. Okay. So that makes more sense to me. My bad. Yeah, I had to scroll over to the stream side and actually see that you said that near gear thingy. So, Delta is indeed crazy though. Yeah, Delta is the second hardest mechanic I think in the entire fight. I would say. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta go refill. Oh, I was gonna refill my water, but I'm gonna do that though. I will talk about top after I bathroom. And refill water real quick. 1 second. Oh wait, I forgot to like. I come back with water. Should have played this game in Top World Race? Oh, that's cool. Did you say that Top is your favorite fight too? Never done it, but I studied almost everything and watched a bunch of clears. That's cool. I mean, you know what you gotta do is simply just like get in there. Which again, it's gonna seem scary, but again, the thing is like once you break it down, because the thing about Top is that's gonna be very misleading to a lot of people. Is that Top is not really, again, this is gonna sound so but Top isn't a hard ultimate in comparison to some others because the reason why I say this is because you can single player all of Top. You don't have to do anything involving anybody else, mental checking thing. You can stare at yourself and do all of your stuff, and you never got to think about anybody else's stuff, I would say. That sounds weird, but that is how it works as far as I'm aware when it comes to doing Top. Do I have a 510 weapon? Oh shoot. So, because like people were saying this a lot during like progging Top, and it makes a lot of sense, but Top is just single player gaming. You really do just play a single player game when you're doing Top. You really don't you know, like you get your debuff and then you only do what you got to do and then go where you got to go, and then you don't, there's no flexing or adjusting during any part of Top when it comes to getting a certain thing with a mechanic. Not a single one, except for phase 5. Phase 5 is the only time where that flexing is it matters, but because of the changes that are now made with the whole like melon thing, now that's also been single playered, if that makes sense. So you really don't have to do anything in Top that will force you to change your anything. Like you don't. So the only thing that makes Top hard is quite literally the intimidation of just going in and not going in. Yeah, just go in. Again, scary, but trust me, it's because the thing is that the first 4 phases of Top are actually very straightforward. Partially, not straightforward. That's the wrong word. But you can get through the first 4 phases of Top with just studying and like execution. But phase 5 is where the wall like really hits you. You need to do like, because again, like in phase 1, you can't do anything incorrectly. That's the problem with Top. Top is a fight where there's no, like, you can't death recover except for very, 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 very specific circumstances. And that gets tough. So, like in phase 1, you can only die during Panther Crater. After all the things have gone off and somebody does like a laser. That's it though. And you got to get lucky that the laser doesn't double clip another person. So if the first set of lasers go off, the second set of lasers go off, only that time you can die. Phase 2, phase 2 very beginning opener, only a tank can die to that mechanic. And then during party synergy, there's no deaths. You can't have any deaths. And then post party synergy, I mean, there shouldn't be any deaths, but you can die theoretically, and then you can't die during Limitless. Well, not entirely true. You can have a tank die during Limitless, but it requires a flex by somebody else to take a spot thingy, and then that becomes a whole spiel. Phase 3, transition, you can die. That's fine. Hello World though, no. Monitors, yes. But it's hard and it's annoying. Phase 4. You can have a death, but it can't be a person with a stack, which is tough actually. Phase 5, no. All of phase 5 is a no. Basically. And then phase 6 is like a hard no. Oh, well, no, you can die in phase 6, but it's very, 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 very specific in particular. So, as long as it's not during the WoW charge, or during the wave cannon, like it's fine. But it sucks. But yeah. And even still then, like it's not really recoverable, so that does become a challenge too. That's it. Anyways, I'm over here yapping. Simply put, go into top, practice, figure it out, and then I promise you, you're gonna end up falling in love with the fight just as much as everybody else will. Which I'm lying because everyone hates top apparently. I'm not the only person who like actually thinks that top is the second best fight in the entire game. But yeah. Anywho. Wait, I'm trying to like get a crack clicker. There we go. Alright. I didn't realize this, but I don't have a weapon relic thing for... I have to get loathsome. And I only have 3. So I can't get time-worn artifacts now, which like kind of sucks actually. I didn't know about this. It's scripted. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What kind of content we got going on in the world of the ether? Yo. Alright, I don't get it. What does that mean? I'm unk. I don't get it. Devil's lettuce. Hey, what does devil's lettuce mean? This is what I get for sitting in freaking Kiwi's chat and not having like a clue what she's talking about, bro. Devil's lettuce? That sounds gross. Or something of that nature. I'm just trying. Oh! Wait. Wait, 1 second. I'm kind of curious about... I know for Heaven on High, I have only my solo machine shrine. I know that. My EOTD run, however. Gotta look in life real quick. Oh, okay. Nope. So the boss stuff? Actually, yeah, I mean, I'm down to go back. I can do more DR, honestly. I'm kind of down for that in the low. If Ether, however, is still 2 packed, we can go to Primal. I'm down for that too. Because I mean, I don't really care what it is that I do, but because I need to work on both characters regardless. The only problem is that this character currently doesn't have the Time-Worn Artifacts quest up. So I gotta do Loathsome Memories, which is Castrum, Lex Latore, and that requires me to get... I need 3 runs of it, actually. United 15 Time-Worn? Yeah, see, because I turned in my Time-Worn, you're not for Castrum? Can you come to Ether or not? If you can't come to Ether, I can go to Primal. But I'm bringing this character. So that's my only question. Because, yeah. I would much prefer to try to do Castrum than... that way when we do DR, we can get both of them at the same time. And I don't have a problem sitting there farming it one day and then just, like, sending it. So, So yeah, should keep them all open to Harmon. Yeah, that's my goal too. Actually, I don't want to, because right now I can't do Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I don't want to do DR because I can't get Time Warning. I can only get Raw. I already have Raw. I can easily turn in the quest right now. I have enough emotions to turn in my Relic for Warrior and be done with Warrior. But I don't care. That's not true. Anyways. PC hopping? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can. I mean, then we can do some cash room. I'm cool to memory farm, and then we just pull up into cash room whenever it pops up. So if we can get like 8 gamers to pull up and do some fate farming and then memory hopping, I'm down to do all that honestly. Because shoot, I need to do zone 3. I'm down to do critical engagements for these, and then that way we can do cash them also and get like 5, and then do that whole spiel too. So. What was the Oh, well, thank you for the resub for 15 months. I just noticed that my little like tiny thingy's missing. Where's my little like ta-da? My little fireworks. Okay, I'm gonna go to Baja. I will say, if anyone wants to come to Baja, please do come, and then I'll figure out what my bot is being done real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go back then. Alerts. Oh, is the alerts not on this? No, I don't actually know the answer. What job am I playing? My island is rank 16. Damn. Not your world? Okay, what I'll do is I'll just put up a private party finder. So if anybody wants to join in, I'm going to put up a Southern Front. And then I'll make it private. And the password is just 0001. And then that way, anybody who wants to join can just join. But yeah. I got 8 more. 60 plus dungeons and EX trials to get my gun around. Oh, dub. That's cool. Nice. I definitely don't have any of those completed, but like I know for sure I'll crack at it like eventually, you know? Okay. Oh, I usually go pick Dementia so I can like damage. But yeah. You're almost there though. You're getting closer and closer and closer, and I'm proud of you. Yo, Paddy has been at the grind for that island glam. Which I understand too. The island goes hard. I won't even lie. Oh, the little cat dance? Yeah, it's cute. I love it. It's funny because I'm usually on the search for I love that Cat Time is the name of that emote. That's really funny. Where is test Twitch sub? No. Why? I actually forgot how to upgrade the buildings until like 2 days ago. Oh, for the islands? Oh. Yeah, that's you know, that's gonna be kind of a big spiel for sure. Where's the No, that's my displays for that. I don't want that. Oh, is it because it's got to be this? No, that'd be kind of shocking, actually. Wait. Nope. Why? Like, yo, why? Why? Just because. Don't say just because. I'll like... Because yes. Alright. This guy, bro.
Oh my god!
I got the 4th workshop now. I get together a million things. Yeah, that only becomes like the small little you know, that does become like the actual issue. I won't lie. Because you have to actually sit there and smack rocks and all that stuff for a while, and then eventually allow your you know, your... It's the granary, right? You have to go get it for you. Because it also increases the amount of stuff you can get, too, which is also really helpful, so... Why doesn't it work? Meh. Wah. I press save. Text to speech. Oh my god, you can do text to speech with like a sub thing? You know what's crazy is that I've never enabled text to speech on my stream. I cannot. It's cause you said you hate the tree, not gonna lie. Screw text to speech. Speech to text is where it's at. That's what I do, bro. I want that building at the max level so badly. Gathering is vibe, but I don't want to really do it honestly. I get that, you know. Is there really not like a I don't know why my thing is not working. Wait, you know what I gotta do? Hold on. If I gotta copy the link again. Copy to click. Click to copy. Alerts. Alert this. Copy paste. Save. Boom. PTSD getting abused, honestly, probably all that I have it on. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. As much as I'm not like a person who's offended by the, like, I don't get offended by racist stuff, whatever. Me being a colored person probably doesn't help. So, yeah. All right. I don't know if anyone joined in. So for now, we can. What we can do is we can try and form a party inside the if anything. Oh wait, I forgot that I'm in PF. There we go. So, yeah, you know, I think that just sucks though. I think that it'd be cool to have somebody who can like approve of which ones that get sent message wise, but I don't have that power though. What's up, Master? Ahoy! Good evening. Good evening. How's it going, friend? Trying to proc M6 and it's uh-oh. It sounds like it's something. Hopefully though, it is a possible grind, but also a fruitful one at the same time, you know? Thank you. Oh right, I have the power of the thingy. Can I get the no. Oh no. And someone said, hey, let me do a strat which isn't actually the one listed. I hate when people do that. It's still terrorizing PF and I just made 2 million to Gil. Thankful for M6. Alright, listen. M6 is good, you know? Alright, let's go do fate farming. I don't think that we're gonna need to worry about this thing. I mean, yeah, we'll just fate farm and then we'll do CEs and then we'll do that and then hopefully cash them. There's like 20 people in this party, which is lit actually. Oh, 16. Okay. Still though. There's people. I do find it kind of insane in like a good way that people are still doing so much whatchamacallit. It's really fucking frustrating. I understand that though. Yeah. Which makes sense too, because like you would think that people in PF like know what they're doing, and then you kind of remind yourself that it's Party Finder. So, and also the thing is that a lot of players, I heard about this from somebody, and when they made that comment, it kind of made sense to me, and I think that's also what's happening. There's apparently a conversation being had where, which again I don't know the answer, so don't yell at me. But because there's no ultimate tied to the raid tier, it's actually enticed players to want to get into the raid tier because the players that normally are in there for the sake of the ultimate bisque grind thing are not in there doing the bisque grind thing. So people are not under so much duress when it comes to doing the content. That way, the room for error to make mistakes is allowed, like, well, just because, you know, like a mid-core, hardcore player isn't going to get mad at you because they either have been done with the content an eternity ago, and so the only people playing is casuals, and also because, apparently, people are being nice about, like, gear or something. So apparently it's actually being discussed by people. Oh, hey, I don't need this piece, so I'll pass on it. Meanwhile, when we were doing that content, nobody did that, which kind of cracks me up. So it's yo, I mean, I'm kind of intrigued by that. I don't know. So I wonder. Oh, okay. Is that person here? Oh, he's here. I see. So I wonder if that's actually what it is, because I'd be kind of shocked, which again, it kind of concerns me, because I don't really think that players should ever feel under any kind of insane pressure because of the content being easy or difficult or whatever. Or because they're raiding with people that might get mad at them for making mistakes in fights. It's weird. Which I guess, in fairness, like, I'm not the best example of that, because I would get annoyed at people who like make mistakes in mechanics that I feel like they shouldn't, because there's been plenty of resources that explain mechanically what to do. So there's that. So many Cliff 1 duty complete parties that I can't join. Hey, you know, I mean, if you can't beat them, join them, you know? I mean, that sucks to say out loud, but yeah. I get that, though. Because, I will say, people have been doing that with M6 for a while. No, I'm saying that you make one. You make one, sorry. Instead of being the person progging a fight, yeah, you just host your own fight and duty complete, and that way you can get the crossover into M7. Because here's the truth, like, if you can actually do the fight, then you might as well just get the thing that helps you cross that finish line, you know? Because the problem with this game is that, you know, crossing the finish line is not only your responsibility, it's also the responsibility of the people you bring with you, and so sometimes that actually becomes a problem. But it also depends on how much you really care about the finish line being crossed well or like messy or whatever, because that also happens a lot in ultimates, you know? I think that ultimates are content that everyone's constantly looking for careful ones on, but also people will clear an ultimate and then, you know, completely suck at the fight, and then they just kind of keep on trying to put up a clear for one thing, or like a totem party. This happens all the time in ultimates. It's actually really frustrating, but people will join parties that are clearable. Like, you're supposed to clear an ultimate, but you're also not good at doing the ultimate, which, like, you know. Then am I at this point with savage rating? Well, you don't need, well, I mean, thankfully though, you don't need friends to, you know, you gotta just rely on the party friend. I mean, friends is nice though. You can like alleviate the pressure like a little bit, but you can just do it via party friend, you know. Well, I love what I set the recommended minimum map. Everyone pretty much at this point has to have 750 gear. I'd be whatever your level is, I would just take that number, honestly. Because I mean, duty complete people probably have it at well above 750. Yeah, so if you're 752, just round down. So 750 should be fine. I think 750 people still easily fill parties, so I'd probably put it at 750. And then if you feel like it's taking like a little while, then just lower that level like a little bit each time until the party fills. But I would not go below 745. So, welcome back, Nobu. We're doing Baja if you're down to come through and do some CLL farming and like CEs and Fates and all that crap. We're also on Ether, so yeah. We're on Ether, yeah? Yeah, we're on Ether. I forgot from it, actually. I canceled a credit card and cleared some of my stuff from my bank. I am... Oh, that's good. I mean, I hope. Credit card stuff can be kind of like tough though. Gucci, as they say. Oh, okay, okay. You know. Hopefully though, you know. I mean, yeah. So I say as long as you're happy, or at least alleviating some pressure. It is. I'm debt free. That's good then. It's funny because my sister told me too. Oh, debt free. I need that actually. My sister was like, if you have a credit score problem, you can always fix that. It takes a while, but you can fix it. You can't fix certain other things though. Which I'm like, yeah. I mean, true. But yeah. But yeah, you know. One person in the last group that I was in just... Oh, I mean, you don't gotta explain it to me. I understand. Trip said, oh, I wouldn't pay attention to the mechanic that killed them. Ew. Man, again, there's a certain type of player that... See, okay, let me kind of like go back a little bit. Alright. What do you mean you see Paris, you see France, you see my underpants? I don't have a pen. What? The hell does that mean? What was I gonna say? Friggin', Oh, you found me? Oh, can I get like a freaking let me get like a yell chat or like a DM situation. That's Owls. That's Lulu Rex. I don't know who that person is. Sparky. Bray. Oh. There it is. I was gonna say that to Ion's point is that player, no lie, that player is the reason why top is hard. But then this, like, that's facts though. Fights are hard because the people that are like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. It's like, yo, you're literally in the middle of a fight that requires your attention. You can't pay attention. Like, okay, bro. Even if you like kind of AFK with one hand and try to like press button with one hand, that player is the reason ooh is hard. True. Same thing, bro. That player is the reason why the Bowel of Embers normal is hard. Yo, Noble Ship. You ever died a freaking Ifrit normal? Level 20 trial? I have. And I had to sit there and be like, you know what? This happens. Which is crazy because it doesn't. But, you know, whatever. You're not supposed to care. That player's a reason Cape Westwind was hard and got removed. Damn. You know what? That's a freaking crazy ass insult. I'm gonna rent that. I'm gonna rent and use that. Because, yo, that's insane to say. You're the reason why Cape Westwind was too hard and got removed is such a statement. Yo, how can you be... What? So, okay. I don't know if you know this or were like around during the time, but did you do a Realm Reborn's MSQ where you have to fight Rhythmus Sassarvina, who's like the guy with like the big gauntlet shield hands thing? Well, okay, so did you do that event or that like solo instance where you one-handed a guy, you like one-on-one a guy? Okay, yeah. So fun fact, that used to be a trial. It wasn't a solo duty back. It wasn't a solo duty. It was a trial. Yeah. Yeah. So that's where the comment comes from. It used to be a trial, and it was memed on as being one of the hardest trials in the entire game, which is hilarious because it's not. It's actually it wasn't hard at the time of its release. It wasn't easy though. But you know, when gear was kind of like, who gives a crap, you know? Then yeah, that fight was like, you like, oh no, it's this one, we're gonna all die, and then everyone just rips ass on it, and then it dies in a minute. Yeah, that boss died in a minute, and didn't even like mechanic, and then he has like a yard scream as like a dialogue thing, which is also pretty hilarious. But yeah, it used to be a trial. So they turned it into a solo duty because they didn't want to rework the fight to be like a hard trial, which is dumb because they redid Thorn March, which if you didn't know as well, Thorn March also used to be a very different trial back then. Still a trial, but it was actually a very hard trial for the casual player base as a roulette-able trial, which I thought was insane because people always died to the Black Mage Moogle. So, anyways, and then same thing with Vishal or Bishop, which is that giant dragon that you fight at the very end of towards Heaven's Ward, I think it is. Yeah. No, not Final. No, because Final Steps of Faith is Nidhogg. There was a kill order for as an OG King moment. Yes, there was. Yeah, it was Black Mage, White Mage, Bard, Rogue, Archer, Paladin, Warrior. But yeah, that was the legit order. And how were you supposed to kill the Yeah, I forget. Oh, it is. You know what though? You're correct. It is the Steps of Faith though. But I forget what it's. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember. Wait, Bishop FF14. Oh, the quest was called Steps of Faith. My fault. You are absolutely correct. Actually, I'm a dickhead for telling you that you're wrong. It was called the Steps of Faith. But yeah. If I recall, how did the Moogle fight was meant to work? It was like, oh, listen to the song. It says in the order. That you know what's funny though? That was the hint, and hilariously enough, no one picked up on it because the song actually does tell you how to kill them all. Yeah. They basically talk about which one is the most lethal. And it was the Black Mage, because the Black Mage was the only one that had an Enrage. It literally one-shot the whole party if you didn't kill it. So, simply put, just like had to kill it. And no one wanted to do that because they all were like, oh, ARR content is just like, who gives a crap, whale at it, blah, 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 blah. And then people were like, surprised on like the rare occasional moment that you know, I'm dead, right? Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Yeah. Because when a casual player went on the forums and said, yo, this fight's too hard, why the hell does my casual content have an Enrage? It's like, brother, back in the day, all content basically had an Enrage, but no one actually knows. It's like insane, actually. So it's stupid. Oh, word, fishing. I forgot about that, actually. The Rio not dead are the friends that we made on the Ray. Oh my god. But yeah. So, the unfortunate... My monitors are turned off. Hello? Oh. That was weird. Alright, anyways. Yeah. They changed a lot of stuff over the course of time. Hi! Sorry, my monitor's turned off. That was really weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. My left one turned off, and I was like, hello? And then I couldn't see the game for a second. And then... Here we are. Oh, wait, the Fate died. Oh, crap, I gotta go back. The Fate died, bruh. Catch him! Damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to try and get this Castrum run out the way. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Alright, we'll wait. Oh, hell no. I'm not losing a duel for a CO every beat. I mean, no, it's all good, though. Can I pop out and back in? Actually, I can't. I'm party leader. You can come in, though. I can still invite you. I can just sit at the entrance and invite you. Unless it's for something else. But I would say it might be kind of quick because I gotta re-instance us back into CLL. Oh yeah, just pull up. Let me know when you're here. There shouldn't be any other instances of Bowser, so. Oh, like 5 minutes left. Okay. All right, I'll just wait. Oh no! Oh. Different thingy. No, wait. Isn't fishing in an hour and a half? I thought it was every 2 hours, every even number, no? Yeah. So it doesn't start in 25 minutes. It starts in an hour and 25 minutes, right? I thought so. I don't remember though. I could be wrong. I thought it was every even number. Yo, this popcorn is sending me. I love the hell no. That was funny. Oh, I don't entirely remember. Daylight savings? Oh, you might be on to something. Okay. No, true. I have a Baja baby done for memo farming. Just tell them to like shout me out. People can DM me in game. Or DM you and then just just have them yell out either our names, I would say. But I don't know if can they come do cash them or no? Because if they can't cash them, we can pick them up after the fact. Okay. They got 2 minutes, so like the quicker the better, you know what I mean? I got hit with the Ayo Cess. Hey yo Cess. That's really funny. Alright. You know what, actually? I'm gonna stay on Pico. It isn't even hours? Oh, okay. No, yeah, I wouldn't have expected it to ever change because of the other savings. But I definitely haven't done enough ocean fishing to confirm that. So I would have been kind of shocked by that too, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so there's an hour and a half before you gotta pull in. Which is good though, it's not bad. How to get ocean fishing? Actually, if you just go to the Fisherman's Guild, there's a person that literally gives it to you. It's level 1 quest. You don't have to do anything to unlock it. It's just there on content. There's no prerequisite or anything. Just simply just go get it. So if you go to Limsa Laminta and you go to the Fisherman's Guild, they quite literally have the there's a Rogadin right next to the guild leader, and they yeah. And then you get it right there. Which I would say is nice that you can just, you know, you can just kind of go in and get it, so. That is pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that to you? Yeah. If we do 4-4, that's what, like 7 remaining? It's not bad, actually. Wait. Oh, I already had Fox up. What the hell's wrong with me, bro? Alright. Alright, I mean, it doesn't matter where people go. Just simply split. It really doesn't matter. Sparkle's there. Artha is going up. Van's staying. Alright, I'm cool with this. I mean, we got 3 down here, so we should probably just, let's close to 6 and 7. Okay. Bum, bum. I gotta paint. I gotta paint. Uh. Whoops. I need my hammer. Oh, I appreciate you actually, bro. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Everything's good. Damn, we're murdering the bottom. Holy shit. I didn't know that we were doing this much damage. God damn, fellas. Shout out to the ladies over here doing damage. Alright, I'm parking. He said told you. Listen, I don't know things, okay? I'm like a freaking professional painter. Sit still, I'm painting. What did I just say? No, I'm kidding. What's up, Hacker? How you doing, bro? Or Yada, rather, right? I forget that there's 2 Yadas. Oh shit, we're doing actually bigger damage. I'm parking right here, bruh. I'll be doing well, bruh. Ow! Oh shoot. Thank you for the torso. .9%? There you go. Bot. Stop. Not you, fool. Oh. Who said who didn't use pot? My bad, bruh. I was dancing, but all went downhill towards the end for some reason. Oh. Oh, you know what I mean? Damn, bro. Big ass freaking machine. Wait, I gotta think about this now. Holy shit. God, my Pokemon team is a throwback. What the hell was my team? My Gen 4 team was... Oh my god, it takes me back actually. I'm going down this rabbit hole right now about like freaking generation Pokemon competitions. Holy lord. Is that a throwback time? I used to run like 4 different teams. I had like a rain team, I had like a sun team, I had a sand team. I had a, oh, my super team had Star Raptor in it. I remember that's what I was playing. Pokemon's so complicated, bro. I'm not about to go down the freaking. I am not about to go after the. Oh, I didn't get my spoils. I gotta get my spoils. Nice 10 coins, bruh. Oh shit. Oh my god, the little one plays Pokemon? Bro, she's the perfect mom. What the f... W moms, bro. Oh shoot. Yo, that thing got melted, brother. Oh yeah. Save him! Do it! Quickly! Kill him! I mean, metaphorically. He's not allowed to live. You get anything extra for saving them all? Yeah, you get like a big chest, and then the chest has an increased chance of giving you those these things, the fragments of stuff, whatever. And then some of them, there's a chance of them dropping like a rare thing, and then also there's a chance of dropping a one of those field notes. The field notes also are pretty rare. If you, there are certain things you get for saving all of them specifically, yeah. But you usually can't unless you have like a full 24-man squad to go into upload that. You gotta bring like a lot of stuff to actually, yeah, you see. Oh my god, he almost died, bruh. But yeah, it's usually recommended to save as much as you can. But it is actually hard now, especially because you know, not a lot of people are doing cash in. You can't even save all of them if you can bring 2 people. Like you can do cash in with 2 people. It's hard. It's not hard, but it's a lot though. But yeah. Because I don't know how to easily do it with 2 people. I think you have to specifically do a tank on the south side, and then you need a DPS on the top. It does take an eternity, however. So, there's that too. Lost Death? Yeah. Brother, I got hit with the pyretic through the wall. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, you literally gotta bring like a bunch of manpower. It's a lot of effort though. And honestly, it's not even worth it to do like a 2-man run. Did we do the we did east is cleared. Oh. There we go. Wait, what are the Pokemon from Sword and Shield? Oh man, I'm going through my freaking mental phase right now about Pokemon, bruh. It's not good. I haven't played Pokemon in so long. Grookey, Poplio, and the Fire Bunny? Oh yeah! And Cinderace. Okay, okay. Cinderace was the big one. That was also Rillaboom and Poplio? Is Poplio Inteleon? Oh, Sobble. That's what it was. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was Sobble. You're right, you're right, you're right. It is Sobble. Okay. Because I'm trying to think about that freaking, like, chameleon-looking Pokemon. Okay, 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 okay. Poplio is Primarina, yeah? Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, my age is gonna start showing. But yeah. Okay, we got water. Oh, it's pyretic water? Okay. Oh, and then out. How big is that hitbox? Is it around the second point of the, Oh, no, it's the squares. Okay, 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 okay. I remember playing Pokemon Red on Super Game Boy. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, it's over there. Oh shoot. Oh, can I get a red thingy? If I get paralyzed during my cast of the this game hates me, bro. No. W thingy. Thank you. I love you. Can't be doing things. The pyretic still hurts in this fight. Alright. I mean, I wish I still have my Game Boy version of Red somewhere. But I had that phase also back in the day where yeah, you see, there you go. There's the all of those good old-fashioned memories. Yum. I had that era though when I was a kid where I would take off the art off of game cartridges. Dude, what a freaking moron I was, bro. Holy, bro. Learned very quickly. Bad idea. But yeah. Oh, the Queen Awakens. I didn't get that before. Dub slide. Quite cool. The answer is simply, if you gotta do it, then you go do it. Bye. Wait. Oh, thank goodness. I did not see where it was. What'd you do with the art? Oh, I just took it off. That was a problem. Like, yo, it was like, I like the idea of it just being like the cartridge. So I didn't want the art, because also the thing is as well is when you try to put the cartridge in, sometimes depending on like what kind of game it was, whatever, the art kind of had like faded. So I was the art doesn't look good, so I just threw out the art. Yo, trust me, I learned how stupid that was. Like, yo. So yeah, like I just threw it out because I remember one time. Well, here's what happened. So I was like, it happened with Pokemon Blue because I bought every single color edition of Pokemon and it didn't matter. So I bought Pokemon Blue and Red, right? And this is where my symmetrical dumbass brain came into play. So what would end up happening is because I got I got soda spilled on my Pokemon Blue's like cartridge art. You know what I mean? So it just got dirtied, and I was really sad about it. Which, like, you know, whatever. And so because I only got it dirtied on Blue, there was something about Red having the art and Blue not having the art that I was like, I don't like, because like the soda peeled off the art basically because of the acidity of like the thing. So obviously that made me really upset as a kid. So yeah, I was just really pissed that the art for Pokemon Blue with Blastoise got like removed, and I saw Charizard's art. So instead of trying to be a smart kid and preserve it, I just took off the Charizard art so that they both look identical by having no art. And Pikachu, and I did the same thing with Pokemon Yellow, which, dog, what the all right, pick me, all right, fine, yeah. So that was the idea, at least behind why I did what I did. But it wasn't just Pokemon though. So because of the incident that happened with my Pokemon Blue, that idea at least started to gravitate towards the other games that I played. Wait. So as a result, like Youngster Crushing Out, you know what though? I really must have been, dog. It really must have been like a crash out. Because again, it didn't just happen with Pokemon Blue and Red, whatever. Dude, I did that to almost all of my games. So, from that point forward at least. So my N64 games, yo, the art was just gone, brother. You know, because it used to have like all the labeling in the back, like all the credits and whatever. So I also was kind of like, man, I don't want that freaking, like, I don't want to have to whatever. So I took it off. And then I remembered, I'll never forget it because I still have the cartridge somewhere, but the one game that I was starting to peel it off and immediately started regretting was Donkey Kong 64. Yo, I started peeling Donkey Kong 64 and I immediately, like, my brain kind of like snapped back into reality, and I started crying so heavy. And then I tried to go back in the trash can. I kid you, no bullshit. I went back into the trash can, pulled out the piece, and I tried to tape it back. And yo, because it was paper and I couldn't put it back together, yo, my mom was crying for me because she also was like, I'm so sorry that you, like, you know what I mean? Yo, I was so sad, bro. And then it was already well past that time, because this has happened over the course of like a couple of years though, like several years. So already, like, Pokemon Red and Yellow was old, and Pokemon Red and Red Yellow Blue was already getting, like, because I already had Gold and Silver out at that point, you know. So like Gold and Silver, I didn't touch, you know. But Red, Blue, and Yellow, because the games were already older and they were no longer being made, I couldn't go back and go find the cartridges for Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue to keep the stickers intact on the art, whatever. So, yo, I just went years dealing with it. And then the other thing that started happening too was the box arts for Game Boy Advance, N64, and Super Nintendo. Yo, I used to take the cartridge out and be like, cool. And then I learned that one thing I loved the most was looking at the box art. Because you know why? When cases started coming out for like PS2, Xbox, GameCube, all that stuff, the number one thing I refused to do was ever get rid of cases. Because some people, there was like an era in time where people were getting like binders and you just put CDs and cards in binders. I was not the type. Not at all. So I kept every single case of every single game that I had for GameCube, Xbox, PS2, 360, PS3, everything. And now that that's kind of like put itself into place too. Now, for me, physical games is more important to me now than ever before. So, one second. So yeah, I crashed out so hard as a kid, bro. Because again, like I think I must have been on some kind of drug where I woke up eventually and I was like, "What am I doing? I'm doing all this incorrectly, bro." It hurt me like a. I almost felt like I got hit by a car. It was so sad. So yeah, bro, I was so sad about the whole situation. It was crazy. And you know why too? Because what ended up happening as well was I bought my first collector's edition, and that was the realization where I was like, yo, I'm such a failure at life. Because I bought Resident Evil 4's collector's edition for GameCube, and I was like, why on God's earth would I ever just throw this out? You know what I mean? So, and you know what's crazy? Yo, I still got that. After all these years, I still got the Resident Evil 4 Collector's Edition from GameStop. Actually, I think I have it here in my house. So, yeah, I learned very, very quickly that I've been a collector like deep at heart. Oh, I already got the freaking voice capped out. God damn. All right. So, anywho. That being said, though, now that we're actually in the digital age, where literally physical copies are going for hundreds and hundreds of dollars just because, like, it's physical, is like, you know, it's a prime game example that's doing this, which is insane, is Clair Obscur. Yo, physical copies of the normal version of Clair Obscur's, the game, insane. It's sold out everywhere. Yo, getting a physical copy is not a thing right now. Like, retailers are actually having a hard time keeping physical copies out for that game, which is ridiculous. The collector's edition is also going for like $1,500, which is like, hey yo. So, man. Oh, I see. So I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna make it my mission in the future. I'm trying to buy a physical PS5 copy of Clair Obscur. I ain't gonna lie. Nice. I didn't know that. What about the physicality of games? Oh yeah, dude. Because you know what's happening right now is, if that guy asks for an invite, I'm not inviting him back. I don't care. Dude, the game that's making the generation that is making an insane climb right now, no lie, is PS2 and PS3 games. It's going insane, actually. Why did this person say my name out loud, bruh? Who this, bruh? Anyways, who know? Like, does this person know me? I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, PS2 games and PS3 games are starting to hit that moment where those games are also no longer becoming like a common copy. Because now certain video games under the PS2 era, not even GameCube yet, but GameCube is currently on the climb as well. Yeah, a lot of games for PS2 and GameCube are entering like the hundreds of dollars range right now. Which again, like if you have those games, then congratulations. Because you know what that means? In a couple of years, it's gonna sound stupid, but Xbox One and PS4 will also start entering that world. The collector's editions games for that console series has also already started on the climb, which is kind of wild. So basic games are still kind of whatever though. Like you can easily still. But that being said though, a lot of PS4 games are also no longer even being made. So the only thing that'll start to really put it into perspective is when the market stops allowing those games to be sellable. As in, like, you know, you can't go to eBay and then see like a billion copies of games that like lying around. So, or when a series dies, same thing happens, honestly. If a series dies, then that game also starts to just kind of up and up in price. I don't know where the price tag of it is at right now, but an example of a game that I think is entering that is Tenchu. If you know what Tenchu is, it's like a ninja stealth action game. Wrath of the Heaven is like insane price tag right now, but it's also the freaking Xbox 360 game. God, what's that called? It's called Tenchu Z, I think it's called. Tenchu Z is currently entering that rise in price right now. Oh, UL. Life running here on memories. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I say go for it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. If anybody wants to join Nobu for farming memories, then like by all means. Any memory is free memory, you know? Because memory farming is the true grind. Doing CEs is like... The only reason why you would farm these is to get the loads of memories, which, Hey, yo. I got 9 now, yeah? Okay, that's not bad. 9's not bad. Bro, I still have Kaguya up in the background. Oh, Baja clusters? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, speaking of clusters, though, I got 180. What are you going to get the clusters for? Because, that's a good question, actually. I don't know what I'd use the clusters for. That's a good question. Oh, crap, it's this one. Wait, I'm going to die, bruh. Yo, get the ambulance ready, because, yo, I'm dying for sure. Unless we kill this fast. Your boy not gonna live. Yo, what's the burst wind? What's the rotation opener? And no, what's the word I'm thinking about? I didn't know about Clear Obscure. Oh. Maybe think of Fencer Musashi. I was up in on the price. Yeah. Clear Obscure is not. Yo, good luck finding a copy of Clear Obscure, the regular physical normal edition. Yeah. Because I have a person who kind of keeps me updated on like I have a person who keeps me updated whenever games go on like sale in that whole spiel, you know what I mean? And they literally said, and I quote, "Yo, Clair Obscure is no longer easy to get in retail stores. Consider getting a physical copy. It's gonna skyrocket in price." And I was like, "How many? Until when?" And they were like, "Yo, Unclear. My guesstimate is like it might take a couple of months, but the price is going to go from $50 to $200 in the next 2 years. And I said, no shot. So they're like, yeah, no, I'm being dead serious. I'm like, it's going to quadruple in price in 2 years? And she was like, yeah. And even me being like a freaking non-believer, I'm like, there's no way, dude. But she's never, I ain't going to lie to you, she's never steered me wrong. So, the game's not 2 minutes away. It has a physical copy. I might need to cop that. Yeah, I'm telling you now. It sounds stupid, but trust me, dog. Yo, because you know what? She there's a fighting game that came out like a long ass time ago. If you've ever heard of it, it's called Def Jam. Fight for New York. Trust me, brother. She predicted that feature so quickly. She said, "Oh, do you have Just Fight for New York?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Why?" "Oh, I told you this a couple years ago, but that game is worth $150 right now." And I'm like, which one? Yes. What? Okay. Yeah, so Death Jam Fight for New York is a now a very rare fighting game to play and buy, which is done. But yeah. So Death Jam Fight for New York is a game that, like, again, it's being played in a competitive market. Like, there's obviously like a fighting game competition for it. Like, it's actually becoming, what's happening to that game is it's turning into like an underground hit kinda. Even though the game sold incredibly well, but right now it's like getting that game physically is not possible unless you basically already own the copy. So, which I'm like, which is scary, because like, I did not think about a fighting game like that would be like expensive. I don't even remember what the price is now, but last I checked though, it was last I checked, I think it was like 160 or 175. I would triple check though, but I don't remember. No, my spell. Oh. If I was lucky enough to get a PS5 copy of FFXIV Remaster, which was how much last I looked, I did reprints and said then, but that's what we got. Yeah, so here's the funny thing about that, because I have both versions. I have the original print and the reprint. So what's nice is, it's funny because the reprint has actually made the other prints like price up. It's stormy outside. Is your window open? Or are you maintaining? First of all, chicken, you haven't been here in an eternity. First of all, so literally go get a different flavor now. Barbecue's over with. The new flavor of the month is like lemon pepper. All right, goodbye. We won't be seeing you. But also, actually, you're gonna be proud of me because now I hate that I'm gonna admit this, but I have my fan on. So, what's up? Now, where's my 25 gifted subs? No, I'm kidding. Is there a difference between the original and the reprint? The disc wise, I don't entirely know, but the actual physical case, there is a difference. Yeah. The physical difference, it's funny because it's literally just the name of the edition. The edition name does have a small... the difference is very small, but it's literally just enough to make it very clear that which one was reprinted and which one was not. Let me actually see if I can go find out the... I have the game in my living room at the moment, but... Because there's the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 like collection, I think is the name of it. One's called the collection, and the other one has like a different name. Let me actually see if I can find it for you. But it's funny because the Pixel Remaster is already going for like $70 to Oh, that's what it is. One of them says Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition, I think, is the reprint, right? I think so. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I think it says Anniversary Edition. Yes, that's the difference. The Anniversary Edition is the reprint. The original does not say Anniversary Edition. So that strip of Anniversary Edition, it's already changing in price by comparison to the original version. The other thing that's also making a change as well is the console it comes out for. Nintendo Switch is more expensive currently than PS4. So there's that as well. Both of them will also go up in price regardless though, but it has hilariously enough, it's already been confirmed that one is more rare than the other in terms of its like differentiation. But the collector's edition right now, it's a false price, but it's currently going for $500. The original was like $250, I think, but it's already at $500. That will be very short lasted. It's projected to double in price in the next year, and depending on how things kind of like transpire over time, we'll also we'll see. I don't know. Ever heard of Ergies? I have, but I don't know the immediate reference. Isn't that like an arcade game? Or no? Isn't that the game that like that's like a fighting game, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a fighting game, I think. I don't. Oh, I gotta close this eBay. Close eBay and this. There we go. I think it's a fighting game. I'm barbecue chicken based. You can lather me with whoever you want. I'm literally gonna lather you with the garbage can. So what's up? Square Enix fighting game. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. Honestly, I'm kind of curious now that you mentioned this stuff. How much does that game cost? Because I wonder how much it goes for. Damn, that's kind of crazy. 120 bucks for a complete version. 120 complete is actually like, anytime a game goes above $100 in a complete edition, it becomes pretty. It becomes like a pretty penny at that point. So, whether it be junk food, shut the. This guy, bro. You know what though? Yes. The problem though is still delicious. I hate to admit it. Take that however the hell you want. Hey yo. Can my boy Owl over here get a res perchance? I'm a garbage tank. No, I don't think. I mean, that's not true. The thing is that you need the lost potions. Those potions are like a big difference. Bringing the different essences. The essences go such a long way. You can't personally sustain yourself as a tank if you don't have those essence. I'm not gonna lie. I never come into Baja without an essence that like. I always bring the one that recovers my HP. Always. Even when I go do like DR, unless like I can be fine because the damage is free because blah, blah, blah. Bloodsucker? I think that's the one, yeah. I do believe the Bloodsucker is the one. It like increases your damage dealt, and it also increases your. It recovers your HP. It's like a permanent bloodletting, and increases your damage dealt. Yeah, first that's the one. Because the one that the DPS have is called the one of the beast, I think. I just canceled my freaking blah blah blah. Wait, I can check. Yeah, Spirit of the Beast increases my max HP and defense, and then also I gain back HP for any time I do damage. It goes such a long way. I think it also even counts for dot ticks. So you'll still get full credit for this. So let me just try to kill this. Okay, so. Bro, if I can get a physical copy of Urgeist, I think I'd be kind of lit though. So I'll be kind of happy about that. Yeah, and then also you're at level 25 too, so you see those like 3 buff things that I have, it's like a 3-3-1 thing. Those also make a dramatic difference as well, because the blue one is just like HP and defense. The red one is damage dealt, and then the green one's like vitality and like life storage. So you literally get to, you know, you get a lot of output by using those two. Yeah. So the only way you can get these is one, you have to be level 25, and you have to complete Dalriada in Zadnor. So Dalriada Zadnor is the castrum of Zadnor, and once you complete that, then you basically like beat the story of Baja, and then it does let you use your metal. Yeah, because now what ends up happening is the metal currently that you use lets you like rank up, and then anytime you get like a certain amount, it gives you 3 points. So you need like 25 million, I think, in order to convert it to like 3 points. And that's where the real grind kicks in. And it also travels with you everywhere. So it goes to DR, it goes to DRS, it goes to everywhere in Baja and Zador. It comes in handy like so immensely. See? I can buy this, I guess. I have all the cards. I don't have the minions. Let me grab that real quick. I have everything else. I don't have rebase. Oh, Pure Essence is for DR. Dervish for an armor. Oh, let me grab like 5 of those. Something in the front of those. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me Yippee, Maelstrom! They should make those permanent, honestly. Or have like a long duration or something. Or make it like unclickable. That'd be so cool, bro. I love those, I love like little freaking things. God damn. Am I full on inventory now? I'm almost full. Alright, fine. We want you to see the brie. That's right, though. It's all homies now at this point, I think, outside of the library guy. Oh my god! Alright, well, I'll be here for a while. I gotta use all of these, bro. Okay. Swift, paralyzed, steel sing, dispel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I'll just stay word mage, honestly. I don't mind. Appreciate you, bruh. Better mix of fishing for other side. True, true, true. Perception. Yes, let me get more. I love perception. Oh, I got some beasts and bloodsuckers, dog. There's some deep essences. Sagacity, okay. Font of power, dog. There's some Iridian skirmishers, dog. There's some deep beast and bloodsucker, dog. I missed, I said mimic. Okay, cool. Flare Sar, Pures. That's for caster, yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, my inventory is now free. Sorta. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, I still have all these field notes. Okay. Cool. I'm not missing that much left anymore. I was missing like... I get gained like 6 of them. Which is cool. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the grind right now that everyone's putting in the work for right now, listen, thank you all so much for being here, because what's so nice about Baja is that you can literally grind all of this and everyone just simply gets fucking credit. It's insane that this content exists the way that it does. So clean, actually. Working on these is so pivotal. Especially when you can do it with homies. Holy... Oh wait, I gotta use the thingy. Goes so hard, actually. Greens are only using DR, so let me grab grab one of those. I have, let's say 20 uses of that. Oh my god. Kind of chilling. Hey, yo. Alright. We got a couple. Let me get that. And then let me get. Boom. Oh, that was the wrong spell. There we go. Now we got HP. My skirt go. My dress goes over the freaking mandragora. Bro, look, he has like a fade right now. I am. Dragon Shedding! Alien Isolation? Yo, listen, let me tell you something, bro. I was watching you. I don't feel embarrassed. I saw like the camera shake. I saw the freaking like the shake when the dude came up from behind you. I wasn't cool with that though. That scared me, bro. Hey yo. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a fantastic time. So, yeah, when I saw the camera shake, I had to close the window. Or not close it, but, you know, I had to, like, you know, scroll away. I really was shooketh from the situation. That was wild, bruh. I died so many times. It's alright, though. It happens. It's really more wild that, like... Listen, that game is ridiculous, okay? It's stressful, it's intense, but man is it fun. Will I ever play it? Let's talk about that later. Remember, let's talk about that later. However, I am. But of course, thank you for the stream raid, and of course, again, if you gotta go raid, run, take care of yourself, make some food, get some drinks, get ready for sleepies. All that jazz, please do so. W again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And so, thank you, you know. And to those tuning in, what's going on? My name is Sessiion. Or Sessiion, as some people have been inclined to call me. I'm playing some Final Fantasy 14. And, Pookie Forever. Shut the fuck up. Don't call me Pookie, bruh. Yo. Pookie's wild. Gotta read and run. Oh, I mean, for sure. Understandable too. Definitely get some post-room care. Get like an ice cream and like a little glass of water. You know what I mean? Maybe even like an Oreo cookie. Yum. Go for it. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. We're doing some Bowser relic farming right now because we're trying to get the most powerful weapons in the game for the older ultimates, and we're gonna try and do that and have fun, you know? So it should be a good time. It really has been a minute since Chicken's been here. Yeah, bro, that man went to go freaking fly south for the winter for like a freaking year and a half. You know what I mean? Freaking Chicken, bro. Chickens don't even fly though, but you know what I mean. He flies south for the winter, and he shows up once in a while to go bakak, and then he's gone. And then I won't see him again for like another freaking 2 years, bro. There you go. Meanwhile, bro is still not giving me the recipe to the freaking pizza from Jordan the Stallion, by the way. Yeah, I am still waiting on that, actually. Thank you very much. So, Castrum. So, what's up? Where's my freaking recipe for the pizza, bruh? You know what I'm saying? Whew. And you know what's funny though? Now he gone. He's not here no more. It's okay. We can continue talking about how much he smells like you know. Oh, he's still here. Yo, what's up, bro? No, I'm kidding. Where have you been at though? What's been going on in the world? You know what I mean? What has been going on? Yo, they always got 2 CEs up when I gotta go do cash room, bro. That being said though, W cash room because literally I'm about to get enough to get my you know what I mean, get my relic weapon and I'm in the building actually. Can we queue into this one before we... I don't know. I'm assuming though. Wait. Can we not? Oh shit. We gotta kill it super fast. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm potting and I'm fooding and I'm schmooving. Wait, there's nobody here. I need people to pull up and kill this thing ASAP. No. We got this. Yo, 3 minutes is quick. 3 minutes is quick. And if it's not, it's my fault and you can yell at me because I'm more mad if we don't kill it because I want to go to Castrum. Fingers crossed. So. This is why I never test it. I'm such an idiot. Red alert. Everyone pull up and kill this crying Mandra. Wait, it don't start for a minute. Oh shit. I think we're cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, get the freaking newspaper and bap. You know what I mean? My fault, bruh. Brack. Definitely cooked. Fuck. I'm an idiot. We have like 1 minute and 30 seconds to kill it. Surely, right? Yo, did I sold? Did I sell? I sold, didn't I? I think I sold. Oh, wait. While I'm waiting for this 25 seconds, I'm gonna check and see what's trending on Twitter out of curiosity. What the heck is that? Skytown. Oh, sports. Oh, there's something happening international? I have no idea. Oh, because the World Series is playing tonight. I forgot about that, actually. You gotta get the World Series, bro. Kill it ASAP, please. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds, bro. Let's do this. We got 1 minute and 30. We got this, actually. I'm literally using all my power, bruh. What killed you? Wait. 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 Wait, actually? Hold on. We got 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. We got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 0. Wait, we're in there. Yo, my people are so gifted, brother. Gifted. Yo, if you were involved in the procedure of that critical engagement, give yourself a motherfucking pat on the back. You're gifted. Holy shit. Yo, we in this already. Yo, don't even ever doubt my peoples. Only my peoples is in there, all right? We in there. Yo, W party, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, red alert. I call the, I freaking ring the thing. Oh, you're using a regular? Oh, so the buster just smacked you? That makes sense. You smart. True and real. So I'll take it, actually. W execution, though. Bro said, got the Final Fantasy 16 team here. Yo, we fucking coming, bro. Dub. Here, bro, I got you. Say less. Here you go with this situation, you know what I'm saying? Freaking, here you go with this situation, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and give that one to myself, actually, you know what I'm saying? Look at the boy Arthur, give him the power of the Yah. Alright. Wait, there's really somebody named Jill Warwick and freaking Joshua Rossfield? Yo. Alright, bro. Who this? Who this? Where's she at? Oh my gosh, she really looking like Jill Warwick almost. Alright, bro. I mean, I'm in there. I gotta do cash in, bro. We got 13 total? I mean, possibly. You got 10 seconds. Quickly. Alright. Where we going? Are we going up? I'm going up. And it's up. Going up, going up, going up. I don't think we actually have 14. I don't know the number though. Let me get the hell die real quick. You want a true tank or a glorified tank? Yo, you do whatever you want, bro. I got the power of the red mage, you know what I mean? So I'm in the cut. Ah, look at this weapon, bro. Tell me that I don't look immaculate. You know what I mean? Yo, what a bunch of nerds, bro. Look at the 16 team. No, I'm kidding, actually. That's hilarious. Alright, go for it, Nobu. You got this, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, the fact that people are actually cosplaying in 16 is kind of hilarious. Don't be shocked, though, when they make actual glam in the future that uses quite literally the friggin' like the thing is human. Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you, Eileen. I think the top difference is like under 10% right now, but it's gonna change very quickly. I would absolutely slow down on the bottom side. Yeah, now there's a 20% difference. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's what's up, right? Good. I don't know. You're playing ARAM. What's ARAM? Arms. Nope, I don't know. Nope, I don't know. League of Legends. Oh. Brother, I don't know a lick about League of Legends. All I know is that the community fucking sucks. Has not by my personal experience, by word of mouth. Alright? I've only heard nothing but terrible things about League of Legends. Is that bad? Except for the TV show. I heard that Arcane was lit. I even watched the first couple of episodes of Arcane. I didn't commit to the show though. But I know for sure though, that show was hard. Like, that show was hard. But yo, is that show lit? But the community is not a reflection of the show, which I'm not gonna lie to you, is a little bit of a pain. Why? Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Why is the community so bad in League? Because I actually do not know the answer. I've only heard that the community for League is a massive, massive L. PvP? That can't be it. Oh, I mean, I guess so. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess you drive like a bargain. But other game, I mean, like, no, okay. Because, I mean, I don't know if every single PvP game is, like, toxic. I don't think. There's some, though. There's definitely some. The game itself is great for channeling toxins. Oh, that doesn't sound like my favorite kind of vibe, though. Understandable, though. Okay, so here's a question, though. Because obviously that's not possible, right? Not every single person who plays League is toxic, but just the majority are, right? So then, like, why do the casual players just play the game because it's fun, despite the toxicity that exists inside the PvP world? Because I know a lot of players who just play League, like, for funsies, right? I mean... Wait. Do I? Dirty casual make toxic players more toxic? Oh, you know what? Okay. That's a fair idea because, you know, the same thing happens in 14, so... We kind of hate the casuals that play this game. Kinda. It really depends on what kind of casual we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. It really depends. So... Like a laid-back, chill casual that doesn't really give a crap about nothing when it comes to the content, but like just enjoy the vibes, yo, W. That kid that wants to teach you how to become the best player ever, but is the worst player ever? You know? So, I guess that might make sense. Well, I guess when you really do put it that way, though... Wait. Am I weird? Yes. That was complicated, bro. I'll give you flowers for that one, though. 4 versus 5? 5v5 one person is in it for the fun? Oh, I mean... Oh, 4... You mean like 4 to 5 people are in it for the fun. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I think that just sucks, you know what I mean? And understandably so as well, so... Because I think the really obnoxious part about the whole spiel is simply that, again, a lot of players really do go on like a whole ass ordeal about... Because again, I don't really hear terrible things about, like, a lot of games. The community does depend, though. Because again, I mean, not every single community in the world is all saints and glory, unfortunately. The fascinating part, though, is that most of the things surrounding the League are great. Well, yeah, that's kind of why I'm always so, like, lost by it, because, whenever I see the tournament plays going on about League and, the players who are playing video games and doing their thing, like, yo, they're having, like, a grand old time, you know? So, there's no casuals in League? That's unfortunate, though. That's always the hardest part, though, is being able to create a casual world for players that are trying to coexist in a versus mode game. Yeah, I get that, because that's how I feel about Smash Bros. And Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. I hate the Smash Bros. Community, but I hate Dead by Daylight. Like, community and game, which is hilarious because I used to be part of both. I kind of stopped. I don't really hate DBD though, because there are some people that I've met that I'm like, you know what, man, like I love you, like Foxfire. Listen, I protect that woman with my fucking life. That woman is a treasure beyond all recognition. It needs no conversation. So, I don't think she heard that. Thank God. So we're dodging the like. Oh no, I just revealed myself. But well, you know, man, I love Foxfire, but she's like literally perfect. And she plays DBD, and also hilariously enough, she has her own, you know, PvP struggles, I'm sure, with DBD, but also she tries to enjoy the game in a way that I wish I could. So, like, literally a dozen roses to her for being able to do that. Because, you know, I can't play DBD no more, bro. Unless they do, however, they have the ability to do the thing where they actually make DBD insanely fun for a casual player like myself, and then I can actually go back and play it. Because the only reason why I play DBD is to get scared and hit, and hilariously enough, it don't work out that way. So, if DBD was a scary game, I'm playing it right now. Surely I would, but it's not a scary game, so I don't care. I almost wanted to be like a DBD partner at some point in time, which is kind of wild, actually. But yeah, like League though, I don't know, bro. I feel like I don't have an opinion about League enough to like make it matter because I don't play the game. You know, again, all I know about League is like word of mouth. So, all right, Arthur called it. We going northeast, baby. So, and the thing too is like I think it kind of sucks because I think in my mind personally, I don't think I'd ever play League just because of how bad I've heard the community is about the game when they play it. You know, but I know my boy Paul, like Harvey Brother, he plays League and he just kind of does his own thing. I think he has the most I don't give a fuck mentality ever about playing League. I think for him the game is just fun, so he just plays the game, which I think is adamant. So, imagine trying to clear an EX, but you keep wiping because one person's like, oh, haha, why so serious? I mean, again, yeah, I get that though. But the problem is that we already have that in this game. Do you know how many people are like, oh my god, it's Labyrinth of the Ancients, like this mechanic, this whole mechanic, the content blah 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 is like boring as shit, and you're like, brother, you wouldn't have really felt that way back in the day, just like an FYI. But yeah, so back in the day, Labyrinth of the Ancients was hard as fuck, and that's why it's so funny to hear people talk about how easy it is right now. But like, you know, a lot of people won't know, which I guess is like fine. Yes, so like keep on losing. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a problem too, right? Because there's never really like an end in sight to like winning, I guess is the idea. So yeah, I don't know. Because you know what the problem is too? I think that there's somebody out there in the world who like deep down is like, yo, League of Legends is my favorite game ever. You know? Like it's their favorite game ever. And then imagine that you have such a high affinity for a game that you're passionate about and everything. And then like you have some idiot who has like the wrong opinion about everything League based. You know what I mean? Because that's what's happening right now in 14 as well. And oh man, I'm absolutely gonna like lose my crap over it sometimes. So now what I have to do is try to be like logical and avoid people's opinions about 14, especially when they're different from my opinions, right? but I understand that some people might have like a thingy. I haven't started. What's the last expansion again? Well, for 14, you mean Dawn Trail? We're still on Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's still Dawn Trail. We're entering patch 7.3, which is the finale of Dawn Trail, story mode wise. So I was gonna say, and Walker, but remember I did it already. Yeah, bro, you don't play 14 no more. It's okay. We won't. We're not gonna cry about it. Yeah. So yeah, the next patch is coming out in like 3 weeks, and a lot of people are a little like iffy about it. It's looking a little gloom and doom, if you will, for some people. I know a lot of players who are currently in the process of literally unsubbing from 14 right now because they're not really interested in doing the content. Oh. So, which, like, yeah, I get it. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Because the problem that, well, I mean, again, it's a whole conversation to have, honestly. So, because right now the problem that 14 is running into is that it's getting acknowledged for its complacency, as in like people that make and work on the game are being looked at as people who don't give a crap about how the game is being made. It's just like a wallet maker, you know what I mean, in their pockets, which kind of sucks. So, I think the goal right now is to figure out how to return back to the player race and figure all that nonsense out. But that's also becoming like a bit of a struggle, if you will. So, I just noticed a full 16 cosplayer squad. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw them all as well, which is crazy because you know why? Somebody actually bought like the freaking Giselle chess piece in order to show off that they want to look like Jill Warwick, which is hilarious because like they don't look like Jill Warwick. But like whatever, I don't care. Sess, what's up, bro? Thank you for this Prime sub. I appreciate you. I can't believe you gave your Prime sub to me and not to friggin' Jazzy, you know what I mean? Like, hey, but I do appreciate you dramatically for that, though, so thank you. I don't know why my the alert's not working. The little, like, fireworks display? Bro. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I think, maybe, I do know where it is. Wait. Can I, How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well today. Wait, I need to, wait. Take the screen. Maybe the file is just like not in the right place. That'll make more sense to me. Like it's just off to the side, so it's working, but you just can't see it because it's like in freaking Cancun. I'll go check actually. I can just probably burn this thing down. Not bad, but I start winding down soon. Want to stop and say hi? I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for for hanging out with us today for the moment, yeah. And definitely yourself as well. Have a good stream, or I mean, that's me though. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, of course, and rest well, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we're kind of like I got Jazzy in the background over here. Do it. What's she doing right now? Oh, she's doing Variant. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, is she gonna do Criterion? I love Jazzy to death, but if she tries and does Criterion, that's gonna be scary. Yo, I'd be terrified of Jazzy doing I'd be scared for her because yo, Criterion is nuts. The Frosty message? Yeah, I know. I gotta I can change the theme. It's supposed to be like a California girl, which is kind of hilarious. So I'd said that I'd try to mix it up a little bit. Oh, it is pass fishing, you're right. You know, I didn't even realize how much time we spent in here already, and I already forgot that the grind of going through the content in this is not long, but also does take longer than you realize. But yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, we still got like another 10 minutes. However, I'm not sure we're gonna kill this whole thing in 10 minutes. That's question markable. So, I mean, we can try because you know. But I genuinely do not know. I never mentally keep track of how long these take. All right, I'm gonna untarget momentarily so I can test out the filter for the Yeah, bro, I don't know where it is. I even put it on the center of the screen, and it doesn't work. What you know? It was water, fire, lightning. This is like a little FYI. Meanwhile, I'm trying to play with one hand right now as I like look for something over here. Oh, whoops. So hilarious, bro. Jazzy's such a hilarious treasure. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I just forgot entirely, and then I looked up the chat, and I just remembered entirely. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong place, actually. Where's the, Wait, I think it's on the side. I spelled the wrong frosty wrong. Name. Oh, shit. I'm dead as freak. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, hello. Oh, nice, like, removal. Holy crap, that was fast. Oh, found it. Okay. He said same, bruh. That's wild. What's up, Maro? How you doing, bruh? Where's my, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I'm trying to navigate this bot thing real quick. I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm struggling. We're missing one person. Oh, pain. What's up, bruh? What's up, dude? You know, yo, you know how many people now do the DAP? Am I doing keyboard? Hell. You know what's crazy, though? Hell no. I forgot about that, though. Because I wasn't even sure. Yo, can I be honest with you, though? Can I be honest with you? Yo, listen. When I... When I started playing keyboard and mouse, yo, that was the same day that I was trying to, like, ooh with Jazzy and them. And, brother, the struggle was scary. I almost forgot a little bit how to press my stuff, bruh. Yo, I was nervous. I almost forgot my muscle memory for a minute because I was doing it for, like, a couple of minutes. We did this for like a like not even an hour. And immediately the muscle memory was kicking in. I was nervous. It was crazy, bruh. So, like I said, thank goodness that was done. However, that being said, though, I might low-key look into the possibility of going back in there. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoyed the fun. But I'm not gonna... People were like, oh, is Sessiion gonna fully convert to mouse and keyboard? Hell no. Yeah. I'm not capable of that kind of power. People are giving me way too much credit if they think that I'm gonna fully convert. Yes, you will. Absolutely not. I already refuse. As a matter of fact, see this mouse? Goodbye. You know what I mean? I'm not converted to keyboard and mouse, bro. Never. N-E-V-E-R, bro. That being said, though, yo, I mean, keyboard and mouse is fun. I think it's cool. Oh, shoot. But that's a lot of effort, though. Also, I don't have the hand-eye coordination to use a mouse in the middle of gameplay. You know why? Because, yeah, but like, you're better than I am, okay? I don't have the mental fortitude. You know what I noticed? I noticed a very immediate pattern behind how KBM players are and how I am with my controller. You see how I can, like, use this right stick to turn my stick, my camera around? Ask me to do that with a keyboard and a mouse. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. There ain't no way. You know how I know this? Because I look at my mouse and, yo, that thing just flying everywhere else. The mouse literally just ends up in the middle, and you're supposed to click on people with the mouse to do stuff, bruh. Impossible. Impossible. There's no shot. Who allowed that to be a thing? Yoshi P? Yo, let me be the new director of 14, bro. Let me be the new director. Let me find out. People are like, oh, keyboard and mouse is better than controller. No. No. Obviously it's preference, but imagine he pulls up and he's like, yo, Sessiion. Sessiion-san. Konnichiwa. Or I don't know what the name is. And he's like, oh, so do you want to be the director of 14? Low-key, if I was the director of 14, listen, alright? There'd be some changes made in this game, and people gonna get mad at me, bruh. Alright? I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking away 2 minutes. We gonna get Criterion Ultimates. I'm not gonna take away keyboard and mouse. No. What do you think? I'm like a criminal? I'm not taking away keyboard and mouse. I can't even do that. Although, who's to say that I didn't think about it at one point in time? You know what I mean? Maybe I was thinking about it. Maybe. But that has to come later. See, because my priorities, if I was to fix some stuff in this game, it'd be a lot more than keyboard and mouse. That would be my least concern issue about this game. You know those ultimates? You know how you can clear Uru in like 12 minutes or 13 minutes and 40 seconds? Yeah, that getting fixed. You know how people try to DPS check fights as if like it's nothing? That's getting fixed. You know how people say that like Machinist is like the worst melee or DPS ever in the game because of reasons unknown and it's not a melee, it's actually P range? That's getting fixed. You know how Glam is only accessible to very specific roles because of some reason and there isn't like a transmog system because everyone wishes? That's getting fixed. What? You know how there's a thing that people like using that has like that involves like an outlet and you kind of like to plug things in, you know? Yo, that's getting fixed. What's up? You know what I mean? That's getting fixed. You know how I got hit by that. That's kind of crazy actually. Alright. GG, bro. You know how You know how there's not like a hand sleeve gear piece that I can make a glam out of because of an anime character from a fighting game that I want to make? That's getting fixed. I don't know. You don't need electricity to play 14 anymore. Pog. What does that mean? Longer shields. Longer shields? Well, you mean like the yellow HP? Actually, like a sucker? You want it to be longer than 30 seconds? Is that what you mean? You said we don't need to plug in anymore. Oh. Yo, go marinate in some freaking sour cream and onion sauce, bro. That is not a flavor, by the way. Anyways. Hell yeah, give me minute-long shields. Oh, you want it to be a minute long? Yo, that's getting fixed. But it's not gonna be a minute. It's about to be Ooh, is Sessiion about to become the villain and make it a little bit less than 30 seconds? I don't know what I do though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just variation the shields. Because that used to be what it was. Shields had different timings based on like whatever that they were. And they kind of just put them all the same duration. So, like certain mitigations and like that whole spiel, you know what I mean? So, and this is why you're not director. Yo, Owl. So, alright. Literally letting the limit break would have made us ocean fishing? Oh god, it's him. I'm going in. I would have made Fork Tower a cubable thing instead of being done inside of a call crescent. That would have been fixed. Yeah. Go ahead and throw all the roses at me. Oh my god, Sessiion, you're amazing. We love you. Oh my god. Freaking, you know what I mean? Every single deep dungeon would have had 200 floors, and there would have been a savage version, and the rewards you get out of it would have been acquirable in the market board. That would have been fixed. No, I'm partially lying. I know 200 floors is kind of a lot, though. So, there you go. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? No, I kind of partially take back what I just said. I would have done 200 floors for every deep dungeon, but there would have been a checkpoint at 100. Boom. There you go. But also, I would have made Palace of the Dead harder. So. You know how Ildrix Owls from Siren left my party because he was afraid of the chocobo because he had to go to bed soon? That would have been fixed. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for hanging out with us, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Red Choctober. I know, right? Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm getting killed, bro. No. Stop. Listen. Because you know why? I talk that smack, right? See what that means? Karma. All right, check it. I'm dying, guaranteed. Or your money back. Watch this. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know why? Nobu went to Red Mage? That's probably get fixed. Where's my power, bruh? Oh shit. Where's my blah. Wait. I call horse. I gotta sit here and park it. I'm chasing the AoEs, I'm afraid. Oh my god, hold on. Give me $1. I'm in there. See, you left humble, so I should need you. Bro. I needed him, bro. That's my mans. I'm afraid. Oh, fuck. Yo, you see listen, the chocobos are going crazy, bruh. Wait, they're still coming after me, though. I'm still alive. Yo, incredible. Alright. He should have tanked. What that mean, bruh? What is that? Yes, that's you need to be tanked. What the f... No? This? I could red Mage. You know how I know this? Yo, check it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, wait. Yo, look at this. Look. You see this though? You see it so far? Yo, you like how yo, no reduction. No damage, bruh. Yo. Hire me. Hire. Yo, let me be the way of the director. You know how Sessiion has 84 freaking gear sets or 82 gear sets, and he can't, for any particular reason, just access any of these from a distance, regardless of where he lives? That would have been fixed. All right. Yeah, what's up, bruh? Well played. He don't need me. I need you though, because how else do I get progressively through the content without the homie, bruh? Wow. Decline to fight Lion. Lion? Yo, I'm not fighting him. Not hired. You fight him. Yo, fight him. I want to watch you. Go ahead. Don't make him a single mistake, though. Yeah, go ahead and do a Savage level 1 versus 1 and tell me the same thing. You have a long list of improvements? Actually, no. But I will say, to kind of be a little, like, real for a minute, I am going to be entering this back again. I'm still Okay, so let me kind of, like, real quick. So, currently on my YouTube channel, which, like, you know, shameless plug, I'm returning back to a quick little Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time spiel, which has been kind of lit. But we were doing a little series where we talked about changes and things that the community would like to see in the world of 14. And I think it's me copium thinking that, like, the devs would take the feedback into consideration and, like, content, you know what I mean? So we've actually made video ideas for stuff like that, and I gotta say though, it's been pretty cool to kind of talk about it. The problem though is I feel like those videos need some type of editing, you know? So I'd like to take the time at some point to actually edit those videos, and some of them require some effort. Like, that's just a simple answer to it. So because right now what I'm doing is, and I kind of need some help with one of the videos as well. There's two videos I'm currently in the process of working on. One is a hypothetical deep dungeon for Blue Mage, which I think would be really cool if they make that a thing. And then the other video is a rework for Summoner, which again is like a whole, like, conversation. So I think that was my plan, at least in my mind, is to create that those video ideas. But because I don't know how to edit, I gotta spend more time looking at tutorials than looking at actual editing. So that is currently the theory though. So because obviously going into the next expansion, their plans are to make a lot of rework changes and stuff like that for the course of content, whatever, which is cool. So I think the hope is that they figure out a way to make it all work going into 8.0. Because right now, 7.0, I know that people are kind of like iffy about the casual content or the hardcore content or the story or whatever, like blah, 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 like who cares? Because the only thing that matters to the only thing that matters to the dev team right now is that they make content that does the thing that they wanted to prioritize, which is creating content that is meant to feel exciting and also offer a challenge. And despite Fork Tower, and despite you know, the not so much difficulty of Fru in comparison to others, you know, they've been doing what they've been doing. So, you know, they haven't really been steering away from what they were set out to do for this expansion. But that being said, though, I think a lot of people are looking to still figure out what's wrong with the game and scream as loud about it as much as possible, but like let the world know, like, yo, listen. So I think I might also call it now. Let's go listen to me. Oh, Emibele. I mean, that sounds good. I mean, I'm down to do a couple more before we gotta like schmibbity. So anyways, in my Discord, I have like a 14 ideas tab where if you have any ideas behind feedback you'd like to, like, and it could be literally anything, you know. Content should be easier, content should be harder, you know. I wish that Criterion had this, I wish that crafting was like this, I wish that jobs were like this, I want to rework this job and do this, boom. The simple idea is to just kind of put all that in like a place where people can kind of discuss and talk about all those changes. My combo is so effed during that part, what the? Because the thing is that I also had that problem where I was for lack of a better word, delusional about the imperfections of this game. You know, like I used to be like, the game is 10 out of 10, everything about the game is perfect, no flaws whatsoever, I don't care. And then I learned very quickly that well, not very quickly, that's not right, I learned a very long while that this game actually does have things that I'm like, you know, it'd be kind of cool if they did this, you know. So, and now what I'm trying to do is, in my mind, think that I'm doing some kind of contribution by making YouTube videos out of it. And as much as those ideas don't get a lot of views, it's okay. It's there at least in some way, shape, or form. So yeah. Because you know, like I have my own opinion, and everyone's opinion is their own too, and people have differing opinions as well. So I think that like as long as you have a platform to talk about stuff, it's kind of worthwhile. You know what I mean? But that being said, I'm hoping to finish up my Summoner rework video so I can post it. It'd be pretty lit actually. So, and when I do, oh boy, am I gonna have fun? Because doing the Futures We Were In Ultimate rework was so much fun. I even sat down doing like a stream thing, and then we literally cracked out the story mode and all that stuff on stream, and it was vibey. We threw some like music on, and then we just chilled and talked about like, you know what, who did Fru? What did you like about Fru? What didn't you like about Fru? Okay, and just pull that in a bow, all but that. And I'm very proud of that video series. Although, it ain't perfect, and it ain't supposed to be. But, you know, I did stuff that I wanted to do to make it appeal to me personally. And for me, I think it's the primary thing for me was the lore. The difficulty was like, whatever. I didn't really care about the difficulty all too much, even though it should have been harder. But, I think that the lore would have actually further enhanced the difficulty if it was done the way that it should have been done. But that's it though. Yeah. There's my TED Talk. Oh yeah. Alright, how many do I have now? I have 14. Oh, I got 17 total? Oh shoot, I'm freaking rich. I did not know that. I thought I only had like 16. Yeah. So, I'm cool with this actually. Wait, what in the world? I could not target that line for a minute. Hey, yo. Arthur, is there anything in particular you're trying to work on, or are we just doing like... Oh, shoot, I see that, though. Just like kind of like keep an eye out for it, though. I'm assuming you want to do just like memories, like Loathsome and Riblio. Yeah. I'm assuming so, at least. One more fate. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna queue us up for the CE, and then I think I shall also. I got an early morning ahead of me. Oh, you need the one more. Oh, okay. Yo, W. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna queue that last CE, and then I'll probably go. I gotta get ready for the AM. Oh shoot, wrong way. Excuse me. Oh. And for what? Oh, I have a meeting in the morning, is all. Yeah, I had a call this afternoon, and I got another one tomorrow in the morning. That's all. Did you say for the AM, as in the after? Yeah. Oh, Melody Melon. No. Yo, what even is that though? You know what I mean? Is there like an item called that? Oh, there is. It's the little minion, isn't it? We're doing woo? Hell yeah. I like how you were like, oh, I'm gonna get some food in me belly, and then you fucking now you on the way back. Yo, what's up, Timmy? You good? Alright. As long as you good, bro. Woo is just so easy to go in a chill. Even in your walls. Hey, yo. Well, I mean, I don't dismind. I mean, I think Ooh is cool. It's cool when you can kind of go in and spend 14 minutes trying to get a totem, and then you get like 1, and then you never get it again, or you get like 40. Like, whatever, you know? Also, awesomeness. How you doing, girl? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure, yeah. Because, like, I mean, for me now, Ooh is just becoming that fight where, like, I think that we're all still trying to get clears and totems from it, that we kind of just want to go in and go do it, so there's that, but, you know. So, yeah. I want to fish Bahamut someday with the stars having aligned. You know what's crazy is the amount of back and forth hopping of, is the amount of back and forth hopping between ultimates right now. Because we were going to do Fru with Jazzy, but then I think people got kind of busy with some stuff, and so we did Uwu instead, right? There's that, which is like fine, whatever. I have like 11 totems to spare for Uwu. I'm just go grinding on Kakar. I mean, there's that too, you know. And then I think that people were interested heavily in doing like T, and then that kind of sort of had like its moment of like, okay, like not anymore, such a thing. So, you know, yeah, I don't know. In my mind, I think that whatever lets me pull up like a bunch of friends together in a circle to just go and do content, I think I'm down for either way. It would just be nice though, if like, you know, a decision can just be like finalized. Oh no, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yo, me too. And I can assure you that once Fru like starts commencing from one place or another, that a lot of more people will just start watching us Fru, for example. Because I'm not gonna say that like if I start doing Fru that, you know, no one's gonna want to also do Fru. Like, you know, if I start doing Fru and they start watching me do Fru, people are gonna be like, man, I want to go back and do Fru. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I still want to Fru though. I mean, exactly my point though. You see? And that also makes total sense to me. So I think that with the opportunity intact, I think that what we can do is, as a community, while you guys have me available, because again, I'm currently not under any kind of schedule outside of certain moments right now, right? Thankfully, right now, the only thing that I do, I think, is Uwu on Sunday and Wednesday with like Jazzy and Farah and Elena and all them, right? Which is cool. So if there's any other opportunity that people are like, hey, you know, all of us, your community is ready to do some freaking Fru, we can do this today and these days, yo, then we can like PF set up like a Fru thing. I'm cool with that, you know what I mean? You gotta just literally like pick one, like just like either do one of two things: start studying, and then like I said, if we're able to get up like a practice party thing, yo, I'm down. You know, it's really easy for me to just pull up to a thing and then just go for it. Like, I don't care. So I can get some people interested, right? But also the tricky part is being able to. Thanks, Arthur. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for having me today and for hanging out. You know. So yeah, I know that you can get some people. So obviously there's that. And I think the only thing that really needs to be like kept in mind, which understandable, like, you know, whatever, is obviously like Fru's not Uwu. You know what I mean? Fru is not Uwu. You can't like dick around in Fru as much as you think that you can. It's not hard, but you can't dick around. You can dick around a fuck ton in Uwu and like not give a shit. Can't do that in Fru. Hey, Fru, thanks. How have I not thought about it before? So, that being said, I think that realistically, if you're able to figure all that stuff out, then, like, yeah, we can go into PF and kind of, like, dabble a little bit and, like, have some fun. Like, I'm down, you know? Because I don't gotta think that much about it. I gotta just like regain the muscle memory. Because mechanically, I can do everything except for like certain things. So, you want to step up from Woo? I mean, I say hell yeah. I say go for it. So, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Tomorrow's Tuesday, so we're doing reclears. I think most likely, we're doing PF reclears. Probably like a character, and like just like knock out 5 through 8, maybe. So we'll see. And then Wednesday's Uwu with the friends, and then my whole weekend is available. Like after that, like Thursday to literally Sunday, I got nothing going on, or Saturday rather. So like I might go dabble in some alliance raid. I might go do some car. That's like a vibe. I might also try and get more Wu totems because I still need more Wu totems. You know. So. But like I said, if there is an opportunity to actually build in to do some Uwu, then like yeah, guess what? We can do some Uwu. So boom. Might try and join for a couple of reclears, at least 5 and 6, because the events on 7 and 8 and Prog on Wednesday. There. I mean, like when I turn my stream on, we literally gonna. I'm probably gonna do a couple of. I might check out what the Mog Pandium stuff is for the next week because this ends this in the morning. Like tomorrow morning, we got new of these to come out with. And then like I'll probably do some of those, and then just literally pull up to the like Savage Reclear scene, knock those out, try and do it quickly. Because I've already made it very clear to myself that I don't care about M8 anymore. I only care about 7. But I'll still go do 5 through 8. Like, I want to go through all the fights, obviously. But yeah. But like, we'll see. I don't know. I don't really got like an immediate thought process to it though. Wait. How did my magnification choose, bruh? Oh, it didn't. Alright, I was correct. Okay. Damn. Well, like I said, let me know. Because again, the spots available, it's literally gonna be like me and Afro. Me and Afro are gonna go do like recluse tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And then I think if Spokey's around, I'm not sure if Spokey's around though. I think she usually is working that day, so she might be busy with work stuff. And then like AO, you know. Now with that being said though, if I literally don't go in at all and reclear tomorrow, that's cool with me. Because I'm not going crazy over it anymore. I have this, I've already got my wins in, and I got my mounts, and I got everything I need from 5 through 8. So I don't give a crap. I'm doing it because it gets content. So. Recure. Wait, my recuring is not actually working for me. My HP recovery is so low. What? That seems so... Oh, because it is. JK. Alright, well then. Can be this one, yeah. Wait, if I... Oh. Ooh. Nice. Well, we're just cycling through these right now. This is actually kind of lit. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hmm. There's so many people in this instance. Is it still... Oh, shoot. There you go. I kind of thought you were leaving, but it seems you're staying for the chain CEs like I am. Oh, you're still here? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking that it was gonna like die down. Now I will say though, the only way that I stay for the next one is if the next one is literally Castrum. So if it's not, then I'm absolutely going. But yeah, it's really fun to see you guys. I was also kind of like, oh yeah, but it's just me now, bruh. But I'm gonna try and get this out of the way when I can. And then I was shocked to still see that there's still CEs being rolled around. So yeah, it's all right though. We don't even gotta worry about it. This is the last one, like for real, right? So yeah. This is the one with the... Oh, yeah, I see him on the floor. Okay. I know which one this is. Can I get the 5-second charge real quick? Nope. Alright, that's all good. We're going this way, actually. I'm not getting the golden cobra. No shot, actually. Oh no, we're in trouble, fellas. Oh. Alright, surely there's not going to be another CE, yeah? Like, surely? Yeah? Surely? Imagine if there was one, though? Imagine it was Castrum? No, thank you, right? No, it's Castrum!
Hello there.
Creative Cheese, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's going on? Am I ready to go back into CLL? Oh, man, no. I was trying to go to bed. I'm going to try and go for Bang of the Hounds, though. I'm going to hope that they take forever, and then I can't go into CLL, and then I can actually bench. You know what I mean? But Creative, what's up, homie? Appreciate you. Why you expose me, bruh? Don't expose me. I'm being exposed for the multitasking. That exposure is wild. Yo. Oh no. That's so hilarious. Man. I didn't understand what you meant at first, and I'm like, what are they talking about? And I scroll up like 3 seconds of move up, and I'm like, also tapping in that stream during a poll. Oh my god. The worst part too is when like people look at my rotation, because people have done that too. They're like looking at my rotation, and they're like, oh, like, is he gonna drop the rotation? And they're like, where is it? And it's like. Man, I just live here, bruh. I just live here, you know what I mean? I'm just here, you know. I'm just a low guy. So, but yeah, I appreciate you for coming all the way over here from. I would say though, go hang out with her because she way cooler than I am. I'm just here. Ignore the button down, and you know, I'm just doing casual content. Nothing that requires people to. Like watch me sit here and kind of make a fool of myself, you know what I mean? Because that's I'm unfortunately like a natural at that, as I've been told, through the power of the words of being called Sessiion and Sessiion. That's the worst word thing combo I've ever received in my entire life, bro. I've never been called Sessiion until today, and I can't believe that people are gonna try and make. Yo, it better never stick. I swear, do not call me Sessiion. That's ridiculous. That's so cool. Yo, GG's. It was a great stream. Lovely to have you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know what I mean? I'm allergic to both because I got road trip up and pressing eating about food. Oh, I mean, whatever you got going for food though. Can I have myself like a bite though? Sessiion. There's no shot. All right. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, I think I'm actually kind of dead, no? Oh my god, the Essential Dignity Savior? Whoever that is, mod them, holy can you stream more tomorrow? Did you just call me Sessiion and ask me if I can, yo. Ramar, why do you even... Alright. To be fair, you're only Sessiion when it's the bun boy? Damn, shots fired. I come back and hear people calling you that. It's not sticking anytime soon, alright? It's not sticking. I don't want to hear anybody. Yo, listen, that word, it drops today, alright? I'm so serious. Pizza? Any toppings on the pizza? Or we got like a clean margarita cheese, you know what I mean? Oh no. I call cap? I mean... Denial is only the first phase of grief. Yeah, but I gotta go do cash room, bro. I wanna do cash room. Fine, I'm going in. Damn it. Thank you so much for shutting our session. I now have another target to teach besides Doofus. What do you mean? Alright, man. You giggling on the inside like a schoolgirl. Because I'm flushed, okay? I'm like trying not to literally blush as in like I got called like a compliment. Because like, yeah. I've been streaming this game for years. Actually, not even. I've been a streamer for years. And, I mean... Because I'm literally... I've never been called that in my entire days until today. And it's been so long now. So like, bruh, you're welcome. Oh gosh, man. Yo. All right. I don't I don't have a comment or anything of that nature. I guess I got a freaking LFG now because I'm solo, bruh. Oh Lord. We're in trouble, friends. We're in trouble. I swear, if I gotta be rebranded to like a thing with like a oh no. I'm just cackling. You know what? You enjoy your cackling, alright? Why didn't I think about that? Because it's not even like a thing. Cause like, you know what? This is all Kiwi's fault. You know that? Because she decided to butcher my name, which, by the way, she literally calls me Sessiion because of the extra I. But the problem, though, is other people have called me Sessiion prior, but it's never stuck. And the only reason why it sticks is because, for some reason, all of her people have also committed to the name for an... Bruh. You know what's crazy though? It's 17 participants and I'm still by myself. Yo, GG's, we're chalked. I'm alone. So, because of her, there's that. And then it wasn't until friggin' Nobu, which, by the way, it's my first time here, so Sessiion and Sticky now. Alright. Save me, I'm being called sexy on my stream, and I can't handle it. I'm literally telling my friend, frickin' Nobu, which by the way, what? What? Now I'm curious about what? Don't even ask. About I don't even want to know what like what's going on. Oh, you were saying? Oh. Oh yeah, I just told my friend that like I told my friends. I told Afro and Spooky, I'm like, guys. Yo, they're nicknaming my thing, bruh. I swear to you, if you abbreviate and call me sexy, I'm gonna crash the fuck out, alright? Just letting you know. Don't do that. Because if I swear to you, if I ever yo, I'm just letting you right now, yo, if I ever start a YouTube video and it goes, because my thing is like, how's it going everyone's session here? If I ever say Sessiion or Sessiion in the middle of my YouTube intro and I don't notice it, I'm gonna lose it. there better not be a single YouTube video of me where my intro is Sessiion. I'm gonna crash out. Career-ending moments. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna end up on like a Dexterto page. In other news, freaking small streamer Sessiion calls himself Sessiion in his YouTube intro, and the crowd goes wild. And it's either gonna be one of two things. Either it's gonna be like wholesome and funny, or it's gonna be like I don't even know, bro. Something crazy. I can't even think of the possibilities, but I am concerned of the possibilities. So, for the sake of mental well-being that we all can maintain and hold, let's not, you know what I mean? The Dexterto article, it's gonna happen. I mean, it better not though. I'm just saying. So, like, GG's, bro. Flow with it? What do you mean flow with it? No shot that I'm being told to go with the flow with the song. Thanks, baby. I'm not saying that on stream. Are you nuts? Don't clip that. No! I'm not channeling my inner thing. Yo, you know how sometimes things kind of backfire against you? And they tell you, and if I say that I don't want to do it, and then they tell me to do it, they're telling me to just do it. Like embrace the Sessiion. I refuse. Alright. Yo, anybody that's in that stream or in that thing, wait. Can I be saved? Thank God. Absolutely no. Absolute. No. I can't type. Dude, what's up? I'm tired from laughing. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad that y'all can have a good joke. You know what I mean? I'm glad that yo, everybody in the Discord is awake right now because of my message. People have curfews, bro. Why is everyone woke up at the? Oh wait, are we doing it, bro? Okay, never mind. I don't know, bro. I don't know. GG, bro. It's like it's yo, nervous, bro. Yo, listen, I'm gonna like make a public service announcement, and I'm gonna retire from streaming. Never to be seen again, bro. Oh my days. Watch. Oh my god. Do you know I'm already gonna predict the future. It's gonna happen. Check this out. Oh no, I killed a strummer. No. It's gonna be worse. What's gonna end up happening is people are gonna start reporting my current name and be like, his name sucks. They're gonna be like, yo, Sessiion sucks for a name. Change it. And you know how sometimes when you get like reported enough times, they force you to like change your name? I refuse to like leave it, but I can't put Sessiion. So I gotta put something that's like similar. And then like I gotta put like a different name. And I'm not changing my name. I've had this name. Oh my god, how long have I had this name for? I've had my name for 20 years, bro. Minus the extra I. The extra I was kind of like a little bonus, but yeah, I made a typo and then I just decided to keep it. But my name existed for 20 years, bro. Anyways. Creative, I see that message. You better not be coming over here and talking about me, man. I'm so concerned. Let me find out that it starts sticking though. And then we all become like a little degenerate because the name kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like sussy. Don't even try and be like, oh, Sessiion. No, I've already been called that, and I'm not sus, alright? I'm a wholesome boy, you know, nice man, and I'm happily embracing my unk status, alright? So before you try and hit me with some like freaking reverse psychology situation, I'm good, bro. Oh shoot. Damn, why didn't I think of that? Because everyone's already tried to point me out as being... Because you know what the problem is? Every 14 streamer, in some way, shape, and form, is like sus. And you know who's not sus? This guy, alright? I am quite literally the least sus, alright? Which, obviously, now that I said it out loud, I'm gonna get outed as a liar. But, I'm like, GG, bro. I believe you. I appreciate it, Maru. You know, that's very nice of you, bro. I hope that you and I can be friends, and that my image, as it is currently labeled, lives on forever. You know what I mean? W belief. And we'll see how long that actually lasts, because I'm sure someone is bound to be like, oh, by the way. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Save him. I already can smell the Kotaku article. Oh, not Kotaku. Calling you out. Uh-oh. Sessiion might be getting his Sessiion. Yo, I swear on so many levels, if Kotaku ever makes like an article out of me, I will be calling my lawyer. Alright. Did you see their article about like the Final Fantasy universe? Bro, they are getting torched for that comment. They basically said that Final Fantasy has to like prioritize like something with their storytelling, and that everybody's like marring the story or whatever. Meanwhile, like Final Fantasy doesn't have any bad stories that are like terrible, you know. Just the gameplay kind of depends how you feel. So I'm gonna BuzzFeed make a trivia quiz out of you. What does that even mean? What do you mean BuzzFeed quiz? There's not a possible chance that you can make a quiz out of me. There's no shot. I refuse to be put into a quiz. Like what? Like, go ahead, enlighten me. If you make a quiz out of me, what's the questions? And what's the answer gonna be? Don't you dare say freaking, like, the pufferfish is involved in some craziness, you know what I mean? There's no shot. Oh. I came here to look for the thing, but I never opened the door. Unless it was already pressed in here. Nope. Nope. The question of if Timmy is real or not would definitely be in there. We don't gotta worry about Timmy, bro. Every iteration of the Sessiion brand. Sessiion brand? Wait, you're saying that now my pronunciation names are all Brant? There's no way, dude. They're not brands. Also confirmed being haunted. Hello? Hey, listen. Yo, the ghost is in here, right? Very much obvious, like, yo, be careful, bro. Also confirmed haunted. The ghost is coming after you, alright? The ghost doesn't have anything to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I can confirm this. Me and the ghost of my house are good old friends. Everything's fine. Can you please turn lights back on? Thank you. I appreciate you. See? Me and the ghost are besties, bruh. I forget about the chest, I think. I don't care. You can keep it, bruh. Whew. Ghosts only haunt fully clothed people. That's not an implication of any kind. I hope that's the case scenario, yeah? What do you mean fully clothed? Doesn't that also include having to wear, like, socks and shoes? What if I'm barefoot? Does that still count in being fully clothed? Don't say yes. Because you can't go outside without wearing, nah? Alright, so here's a question. Do folks, who wear sandals or, like, slippers in the house? Or, like, you know, any kind of footwear? Because there's no shot, right? You do? You wear slippers in the house? I mean, fair enough. They comfy? I believe it. I'm not going to try and out the idea that I do or don't. I'm just saying that I believe it. No shoes, all hardwood. Ew? I don't have rugs. I just use tile, and that cold is. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I feel that. See, my house is carpeted outside my kitchen, so only my kitchen and bathroom is uncarpeted. So. Oh, what was it? Water, wind, fire. Okay. So yeah, I usually don't wear anything in my. I like traveling on barefoot. So. Take with that what you will, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm glad we moved out of the 90s and 80s trend to carpeted bathrooms. You know what's crazy though, is the fact that that idea even existed in the first place, you know? Because here's a question. Why? Why the carpet bathroom the thing? That's exactly my question. I don't know. I mean, it's not even Sessiion. I think, well, I'm not trying to advocate for why. I'm just trying to think logically, like, why would they? The only possibility I could have came up with is because, using the bathroom in the toilet was like the usual way, right? Like you didn't like. I mean, even if you like was a dude and like, I mean, do guys? I guess it depends on how if men in the 90s and the 80s were peeing sitting down or not. I mean, the answer better have been like no, but I mean, I don't even know at this point. So there's that too. So I'm trying to think about how can I defend it without necessarily sounding like somebody who actually had a carpeted bathroom back in the 90s. You know what I mean? The only idea I can think of is when you come out of the shower, it could be helpful because like the water gets soaked in the carpet, which again doesn't help because you still got to clean that, and it probably gets very gross very quickly. So there's that. So again, I'm not defending. I'm just trying to figure out the why also. So there's that. Because if you poop, like, what if you poop and you don't make it? Yo, it's in the carpet. Like, GG's, you know what I mean? I don't want to talk about poop that long because I don't really want to talk about that long. But, like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? Somebody pulled the boss already? Oh, shoot. So, I don't know, personally. I don't know. I got nothing for you, bro. I have absolutely no idea why bathrooms being carpeted was a thing. Good morning, Asia. Like how I predicted the future like 7 hours ago? Or 6 hours ago? Yo, I'm so freaking cool, bro. Good morning. Asia, I have a question for you, and you can't lie to me. If you lie to me, then I remove your command, alright? Does your house, or did your house ever have carpeting in the bathroom? Genuine question. Was there ever carpeting inside your bathroom? Or like rugs? Like the whole thing. Not like a little bit, it gotta be the whole thing. That's the only way that this answer reaches like a fellow conclusion. That makes sense, I guess. Sort of. So. Oh yeah, nah. Which one is it? Because kitchens. Okay, here's a question, and maybe you guys can like humor me like a little bit. Why aren't kitchens carpeted? You know what I mean? Like, is that cursed? Is it cursed to have a carpeted kitchen? Only had small rugs in the bathroom? Oh, okay, so you're normal. Never mind. Nah, you're normal. Never mind. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about that, actually. Because you can spell so much on them? I mean, but like... Fire hazard? Okay. No. Fire hazard makes sense, actually. Fire hazard makes sense. Okay. No, I got you, actually. Understandable. True. Now, I wasn't saying that I wasn't thinking about the fire hazard thing. I was just trying to make sure that I understand, like, what it was. So fire hazard makes sense to me. So, can't you pick it up? Yeah, but you can get like a vacuum thing, you know, the same thing with the bathroom and every other carpet in the house, no? I'm not trying to defend it. I'm not trying to insist either that I would want this. I'm just trying to think about it on both sides. Because obviously, Listen, if my house was carpeted, it'd be dirty as freak, alright? It would be so dirty. The amount of food that had risk of falling out of my... anything I was making with, bruh. GG's. Don't lie. What do you mean ads? Alright. I gotta wait now because she got ads. We'll cover this topic of conversation after this commercial break. That she's got. Carpeted stairs? Yeah, but that's normal though. Operation Eagle's Nest 2. Doug. Is there a title for this? Nope. Yeah, no, I mean, carpeted stairs is like normal though, because same thing, like you do it so that you can, because the creaking of going up the stairs is like lessened, and also you can like not be frozen or slip. I think slipping on a carpeted stair is difficult, so is that too. But yeah, because my house has my current house has carpeted stairs. And it's nice because it definitely lessens the sound of the creaking when you're going up those stairs, bro. Also, it does help with the... They have like the little metal thing too at the thing to keep it in place, so that there's like a grip also when you up the stairs. You have marble stairs. That sounds dangerous though. Why are they marble? Isn't marble also like kind of heavy? Not only is it heavy, but it also slippery. Good luck with your neck if you get water on the stairs. Like, good luck. Marble hella dangerous. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Middle Eastern houses built like this? Oh, so y'all just got marble stairs, like, for free. Alright. You have? Yeah, I don't know how you're still alive. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to attest it. So, all of my stairs are either hardwood or carpeted. Is there anything else? Or like a rubber. It's like a rubber one sometimes. It kind of helps with like the... That way you can like put like little grooves in it and it helps the molding a bit easier. They just pure concrete and marble on top. Yeah, that still doesn't help the situation that you can literally trip and freaking pull off like a cartoon stunt. With like a drop of water. Not even. You know how you can get the banana peel? Literally banana peel and you fly like 10 miles in the air. Like I mean that very literally. That sounds stupid, but it's real. And you put the freaking the sound cube and you freaking fly. And you're in the air and then you're like ah, and then you just, that's all you hear is the sound just like you fell falling down the Grand Canyon like the coyote from Roadrunner. That moment happens with certainty in the case scenario that you decide to wear a friggin'... Did you ever race down carpeted stairs as a kid? Race down carpeted stairs? And what, get like rug burn or carpet burn? No. I'm a dude. GG's on that situation. If I try to race down carpeted stairs with my, like... Carpet burn is gonna hurt. Why would I... Oh, right, I forgot this is a good thing. Why would I carpeted stairs run down a... We use pillowcases. I'm sorry, what? Go look at pillowcases. Doing Recluse tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna do Recluse tomorrow. Yeah. Should be like same time we go live. We go live at like 7:30ish. I'll probably vibe like a little bit, let folks like sink in, and then yeah, most likely I'll do. I'm gonna go through all the fights as well. So I mean, I know people might be skipping, but I'm gonna try and go for all of them. So we'll see. And then I only care about the chess piece from M7. I don't really care about anything else other than that. Like honestly, so like whatever. And hopefully everything kind of goes smooth sailing, because Party Finder's Party Finder. You kind of sort of never know what you're going to get. because you could sit inside them if it makes any sense, and then not directly onto the carpet. I don't know if I have it in me to run 5-7 right now. I just want that last one for M8. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to kind of kick back and wait until, hopefully we get through 5-7 quickly too, because and then if you're around, we can definitely run a quick 8, because we had to go unlock it, you know, like the taxi spiel. So you definitely don't have to come with us to 5-7, but if you want to come through 8 and get like the taxi skip into 8, we can do that for sure. I'm not opposed. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that I was doing this blame actually. Hold on. Noted. So yeah, I'll let you know. Any case scenario. I just personally like doing the fights just because that way I can always keep it like embedded in my brain as much as possible to be like, oh my god, I had a fun time with this content, blah blah blah. So yeah. But I also hate when I get freaking murdered, bruh. Dying in... God, I hate dying in, I hate dying in Savage. What do you mean? Why am I being sus-boomed? I didn't do anything. I'm just talking words. You just woke up, and it's literally 7:15 in the morning for you, for some reason, and you decided to come back here and, like, hit me with the freaking... Girl. What's happening right now? Oh, let me resistance forging, a new path, yeah, and then right, time worn, W. All right, so we got new path for time worn, we got irresistible for raw, which is good. I can put away all of these. Okay. Cool, so now I can like Baja farm and chill. That's not a fire actually. Okay. And then I need something to be, what, 500 for the quest line? I do. Okay. So let me get Dragoon. That's the one drop. So first of all, did you even go get breakfast? Recollection. Wait. Oh, wait, it's augmented. Wait, okay. I can't do that one. I already did that stuff, actually. I need recollection. I guess I gotta do Paladin. Is waking up at 4 AM diabolical to get reclears? Hell yeah. Only because it is like 14 weeks after the you know what I mean? Now, I will say though, if you're in a static and your static is for some reason still doing 4 AM reclears, honestly, you know what? You can be like the person to confirm and deny, you know what I mean? Let me know if you queue into that tomorrow, what that experience is like, because I am in fact very curious. So, bro, people says the day goes to you. Yeah, but that's not even like a day thing. That's just like a normal, like a thing. Like, the reclears have been getting, that made no sense, so ignore that. The reclears have just been getting worse because at this point in time, anybody who's cleared the raids here is like done right now, and like they're not going back. They don't like give a crap, you know. Not to mention at this point in time too, like everyone's slowly steering back to the ultimate. Like no one really cares anymore about you know, like it's just ultimate right now. Well, not just ultimate. So the people that are still doing PF in Savage raids are still progging it, which, like, if you are, solid job, keep at it, you're doing great. And then there's people that are, why do I have 2 of these? Okay, whatever. And then yeah, the people that are not doing reclears are just doing other things, or they're just like not even playing the game. I would be shocked if people are playing this at 4 in the morning. Because think about it. Right now, it's only 1 in the morning, Eastern time. And My boy Wub's in the building doing some of that. Yo, there's no there's not that many parties up already, you know what I mean? I mean, it gets to sub 70 really quickly after like midnight. And now what's crazy too is I'm seeing UCOB, and I'm seeing DSR make appearances on NPF, which is actually pretty lit. Especially DSR. The lack of DSR that was out during the beginning of the patch was insane. Now there's literally every ultimate's back up there, so it's kind of cool. They are. I've done 4 AM clears for 3 weeks, and I got all seen thought. Dodge the loot demons. I mean, that too, you know. I did early Tuesday reclears once, was the fastest 4 clear I had ever seen. Don't get me wrong, people definitely will knock it out for sure, obviously, because, like, you know, you want to wake up or whatever, clear it, go in, get out of there, and then go back to bed or something, like, for sure. Trust me. I mean, I believe it. But also, I personally have never even... The only time I ever woke up at 4 in the morning for anything was when Endwalker came out. And I went to go do story mode on spot. And then we went through that whole spiel, bro. So, you know what I mean? Which, again, was cool. But I wasn't, yo, I would never wake up in the morning. Yeah. But it was, I mean, you know, I didn't mind it. I was super hyped about Endwalker when it came out, so... And I mean, I still wouldn't trade any of the experiences that I had from it either, so... Wait, what? Interesting. Anybody into like Bitcoin? Apparently Bitcoin had like a massive like overhaul or something like that. It's like trending on Twitter right now. Got 30 listen memories. That's good haul. Hell yeah, 30 memories is like insane. That's literally 2 weapons. So, I mean, you know, W situation for sure. So, and again, like as long as you have these 5 quests available, you can literally do whatever you want. So, which is nice because I'm already holding on to 15 raw emotions. Or I mean, I got 19, but you know, still 15. And hey, this number has to just keep on going up, you know, until we got all of them done. And I'll like we'll get there eventually. It ain't nothing crazy then. So I did Time War, right? No, I did Loathsome. That has to go down there. Because I still need 200 of like all 3 of these for this character, which is a lot. So there's that. But yeah. But again, it is whatever. It's not too big of a deal. We're kind of vibing out though, so we're chilling. And yeah, eventually we'll be done with a character and or 2, because I'm working on 2 at the moment, and then an inevitable 3rd when I do get there. But I feel like if I work at it 1 character at a time, it actually goes by pretty quickly. So, but now that I have all 5 quests available for this character, I think I will just focus on my primal character first before I go to another character. I think so, because that character is not that far away actually from maxing out. I'm missing. I only have 9 more weapons to like fully max out, and I'm done forever, which is kind of crazy when I think about it. Out of 17, so 17, 19, 17, yeah. So I'll work on that. Unless they do a thing where all of a sudden it's like friggin' we get Reaper Sage, Viper Picto weapons, which like that'd be pretty mind-blowing, you know what I mean? But there's that. But it's alright though. Let me see what time is my thing tomorrow, so I can just kind of mental prep that. 11? Okay. I gotta make my timer thingy 11. Let me shoot for that's 11. I said. Wait. Oh, it's 11. Pause. Change that. I'm changing my schedule. My alarm to be there. Let's shoot for that actually. Alrighty, y'all. Listen, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I know that it was kind of like a chill, laid back Baja thing, but I'm always down for some Baja grind, you know what I mean? So there's that. I'm gonna go raid out at the same time, and while I raid out, I say thank you for hanging out and tuning in, you know?
Oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Literally during the send out. Alright. You know what? Alright, bro. I got you, bro. No, okay. I'm not gonna get hit with the burst window of memes right now. Right? Anyways. No, I had a hilarious blast today, so thank you for hanging out to me. But for don't call me Sessiion and everything will be a-okay was the point of my message. So again now, thank you for watching and tuning in. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we're doing re-clears for Savage Raids. It should be kind of cool. And then we'll kind of see where we go from there. It should be a vibe. We'll find out though. I'm not really too worried or concerned about it though. But again, thank you for watching and tuning in. Let's go raid out to the one and only, because I know that she's kind of doing her thing right now with her friends, and I'm gonna also go and chill there for a smidge. But again, thank you for hanging out tuning in. You know, check out Jazzy. She's wonderful. We do Uwu together, and I'll be back with her on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So tomorrow we got reclears. Wednesday we got Uwu, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday we'll figure out like what to do. We'll figure out something to do though. Maybe some fruit, some cob, some woo. Listen, let me know. But everyone have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. W stream today, bro.